Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? Belial, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you be mended as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you be mended as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hug up one. Hello, hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. And I just got a wonderful raid from Likes. Hi, Likes. Hi, sweetie. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? There you all are. Hello, hello, hello. Wonderful to see all of you. And welcome in, raiders. My name's Heart. I'm a little arcane. Oh. Oh no! Oh! Thank you for the care package. Nevermore, nevermore. Oh my god. Hi Nora, hi sweetie. Everyone please go give likes a heck and follow. Likes is such a sweetheart and is always so kind to me and is so sweet. And oh likes, I hope you're having an amazing stream and welcome in Gen Raiders. If you'd like to be counted as a viewer, just hit that little lurking button. 1 channel point, that's all it costs. Well, I'm so grateful to see all of you. I hope you're having a great time taking good care of likes. Likes, thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. That was very sweet of you, darling. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, so many, oh my god. Happy Labor Day for those of you in the US, and happy Ginger Cat Day and all the other fun days today. I think there's some other days today. There's so many days. There's a day every day. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Laser. How are you, Moonviewer? Hi, sweethearts. Nora, hello. All my tier 3 subscribers hitting those blurp walk-ons. Let's see them. Yo, Luna. Oh my gosh. Oh, so good to see you. Esteban survived Crab Day last week. Esteban survived Cat Day. Let's go. Esteban, honey. You angel. You angel. Anyway, I love you guys. You're all so sweet. Thank you for the love. Again, please, please, please go give likes a hacking big follow for being such a sweetheart and sharing your community with us. And likes, I hope you had a great stream. It's so good to see you now. If you need some after stream care, by all means, go take care of yourself. And that goes for you too, Raiders. You do not. Whoa. That goes for you guys as well. If you guys need to pop off, no worries, no sweat. You don't have to stick around. I'm just glad you were taking good care of likes and decided to stick around for the raid. The raids, that really means a lot to me. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Oh my goodness, so much going on. I've just been taking a couple of days off from stream last week to kind of recombobulate my brain and feel better. I've been a little bit up and down on the health side over the weekend, but I'm feeling a lot better today. Hopefully as the week progresses we'll feel a million times better, but I'm feeling a little rough today still, so be patient with me, my loves. But it's so good to see everyone on YouTube. Let's see, we got Skylar, Geeky, Raider Sonic, Alex, Pokemon, hello. Who else did I miss? Ramon Sanchez, hello darlings. There's so many of you. Hello darlings. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all my YouTube beans. Now, as per usual, I'll be mostly focusing on Twitch, but I'll catch you guys on YouTube as best I can. Be patient with me, darlings, as I haven't streamed in like 4 days, and I miss you guys. It was a really weird week last week, so hopefully this will be a good week this week. I'm excited. I hope y'all had a great weekend, and again, happy Labor Day to the US folks, and anyone else celebrating weekends and holidays and whatnot. Oh. Okay, so I had a water. What else did I have? A mommy uppies and a water. I think that's it. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Of course I'm a good girl. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. It is National Ginger Cat Day. I am not a ginger cat, but if you have a ginger cat, you go give them some love. You go give your kitties some love. All right, and remember, guys, due to the Twitch's new thingamadoodle with counting live viewers, please make sure you use at least 1 channel point, 1 emote, or at least chat and chat once each time you come into the channel. It really helps out. So, you know, if there's a single channel point that just says lurking, just hit that button. I promise I'll try not to read it. Also, guys, one last thing before I start reading chat. Oh, we got new emotes on Twitch. We got new emotes on Twitch. I hope you guys like my brand new emotes. There have been so many new ones over the last week. And I know I haven't really announced them, but you might have seen some of them. Like, here's a great new one. I'm really fond of this one. Because that's what I've been doing all weekend. Instead of dieting, I've been eating all kinds of bad food. And honestly, kind of needed it. It's been a little bit of a bad girl self-care kind of thing. But I am on a diet right here, right now. I know I can sing. But I promise I will. Foxy! 46 months, honey. 46 months of love and support. Thank you so much for being so incredibly kind, loving, and generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for taking good care of me, and thank you for the resub, sweetheart. That means the absolute world to me. Whoa, and you do, okay, there we go. I was like, oh. Thank you so much, Foxy, for jumping up to tier 3. You freaking angel. Oh my gosh, I hope that didn't double charge you there. But thank you so much. Oh my god. Unique Foxy, don't forget to go post your Blurp walk on. Guys, Blurp has officially updated a whole bunch of new stuff. I haven't enabled everything yet, but Blurp's got a whole bunch of new features. Go check it out. But seriously, thank you so much. Thank you for 46 months, honey.
Forwards ever.
There it is.
Backwards never.
I love you so much, Foxy. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you, honey. 46 months. We're so close to 4 years, huh? That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Thank you so much, Unique Foxy. Thank you for the love and care. Thank you for the support. Thank you for taking good care of me. Thank you for the tier 3. You have no idea how much that means to me, guys. It's so tough to keep that +2 program going, but it's so essential for me to make sure I can cover my bills and, you know, keep doing what I'm doing. So you guys, you don't have to subscribe. You never have to support. You never have to use biddies or anything. Being here is the greatest gift I can ever have. But when you guys go above and beyond, it is really humbling. So thank you, my darlings. You're so sweet. All right, I am so far behind. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Sean Clapper, good morning. Hello, sweetie. Pokemon, Luna Gothic. Hello, darlings. So many sweet beans on YouTube. And let's go ahead and get started on Twitch. But remember, guys, brand new emotes. Oh, so much stuff going on. Oh, mommy uppies. I need to do the uppies. So we're going to do uppies, then I'll read Twitch. I don't want to forget Nora's uppies. All right. You guys could use some uppies. I can tell. You guys need some uppies. So mama's here to give you some uppies. If I can find the button. There we go. So much camera stuff. All right, you guys ready for some uppies? You ready for some uppies? Uppies! 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 Ready? Uppies! Whoa! Oh gosh.
Get your hand off my democracy!
Sorry. Is that your democracy? I wasn't holding you by that. Uppies! And one more. Uppies! There you Jackie! You can't boop like good girl me. It's evil. You're evil. Naughty space penguin. All right. Thank you. Lizard. I finally saw Eva over the weekend. The lizard meme wasn't there. It wasn't at the end of the movie. I was so mad. All right, guys. Thank you for the thank you for the waters. Thank you for the nuzzles. I will reach out to bro eventually, I'm sure. All right. Nuzzle. Cheek to cheek.
Thanks to Carol's 9 for my sub gift. It's almost 3 whole years I've been subscribed.
Nuzzle puzzle. I would say a blep for good luck, but she has kind of a weird tongue, so I'm just gonna head pat. Yeah, see that? Head pats for good luck. Yo, let's go, Kanye. Thank you so much for the resub. Holy flubbies, honey. That's great. No, B-Box is not cute. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you guys for the love and the silliness. You're all so sweet. Thank you, Connie, for the resub. Big thank you to Cara for gifting those months. Unique Foxy with the tier 1, then tier 3. You angels. Guys, you kicked off the hot dog hype train. You don't need to do anything. I am grateful from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the love. Thank you for the care. Oh, thank you so much. You're all so sweet. All right, let's see. So now I'm going to start reading chat. Don't worry about that hype train. If you guys like to do stuff, you know what to do, but please don't stress. I'm just grateful to have you here. And Nora with 27 months. on Streamloots, guys. Remember to head on over to Streamloots, exclamation cards, exclamation loot. It's a wonderful way to support. Grab some cards for yourself, or you can gift them to the community. You can also subscribe over there and you get not 30, not 60, but 100 live reaction videos per month, plus farting unicorns, plus 3 card packs per month. It's another wonderful way you can support, and it really helps out. And also, you're amazing, Nora. I love you. Thank you for 27 freaking months on Streamloots alone. That is so sweet. All right, now I'm gonna read chat. Thank you for your patience. If I'm sounding a little bit out of breath today, I am not feeling 100% physically, so I'm gonna just kind of take it easy as best I can. Oh God! Oh, what was that? It wasn't as loud as I was expecting, but that was evil. I'm not an agitator. That one didn't scare me or startle me. It was just weird sounding. Whoa, that got me. That threw off my brain. All right. Yo, Foxy's been subscribed for 1 month. Thank you, Foxy. You're going way ham. You're such a darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing onto my Streamloots. That's so sweet. All right. We still have 2 minutes left on that hype train, but again, I'm going to start reading chat now. You guys are so sweet. All right, Lorraine was here super early with the mirror eyes and the dink donks and the silly shenanigans. Oh, and then Lorraine says she's awake.
Back in the day, jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing. Okay, pay attention. Pay attention. Jingle, jingle.
Oh, I also have one more thing to let you guys know. I talked to Blur, and it's official, guys. No more audio overlay problems. They are now queued up. They're now queued up. So if somebody plays a blurp walk-on and then pays for a blurp, they will not overwrite each other. It actually queues things properly. Oh, jingle, jingle. Yes, you found my newest emote, Hino. I got the dink donks. I got the chicky nuggy num noms. All kinds of cool emotes. They're so good. Anyway, Lauren was saying, I'm awake. Sapoon. All right, she's awake, says Lauren. Good morning, heart. Good morning, sweetie. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? And Lauren says, hope everything's all right now. Yeah, things are getting a lot better. I'm like starting fresh right here, right now. It is a new day, new month, new me. I'm gonna let all of my cares and worries just kind of float on by like dark rain clouds that I don't need to be paying attention to.
Back in the day, jingle, 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 jingle. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing. Okay, jingle, jingle, pay attention. Okay, the back rooms, dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Okay,
dingle,
before
dangle,
that
dingle,
was a thing, the concept of a place with endless impossible. Oh, dingle, dangle, dingle, dingle.
Oh, dingle, dingle,
it's okay, look at the shiny.
Fire go out. Is this the end of him now? Dying king with the crumbling crown. Oh, Yuki, let's go. Oh. You guys are so sweet. I really need to start focusing on chat, but you guys are so cute. Thank you so much for your blurp walk-ons. Thank you for the blurps. They're so good. And yes, as you can see, they're queued up now. No more overwriting each other. All right, let's see. Lauren says, hope everything's going all right. Yes, things are going good, honey. Lauren says, cuteness. Oh, yes, and happy Labor Day. Happy Labor Day, honey. Markzilla, thank you for the Dorito. Hi, Mark. So good to see you. And Cisco saying kebab. Or is that kebab? I'm not a kebab or a kebab. What are you talking about? Oh, jeez.
Did I jump scare you?
Okay, fine.
I bet I did.
You did.
You made
It's like,
your weakness is
oh,
pathetic.
God. No. Oh. Good Lord. Cisco. I'm gonna. Oh, jeez. Oh. Hi. It's so good to have you back, Eddie. Oh. Esteban, come protect me. He was bullying me again. It's happening again. Oh God. Ow, my heart. All right, Lauren says Cisco. And Cisco says hi to Laroon and Yuki. Yuki, thank you for all the pan emotes. Why are you pulling out the pan emotes? That's crazy. Hi, Yuki. No kebab. I'm not a kebab. You so silly bean. Do I look like a meat on skewer? I don't think so. Chaotic Bacon says, hi, Laroon. Hi, Heart. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you, Bacon. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. And Panda says, sup. What's up, Panda? How you doing, honey? Hope you're well. Maroon says she's live, and with that, Maroon lurks. Chaotic Vegas says she is live. I'm live. I hit the button. Only 20 minutes ago. Moon Viewer says, morning all, morning Moon Viewer. Love you. Hope you're doing well. Turbo the Verbo. Hey, Turbo. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Haven Girl says, hi. Hi, sweetheart. And Orion the Tenko Fox says, hi, hi. Hi, Orion. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hey, sweetheart. Hello. And Carmen the Cat says, good morning, heart. So glad to see you again. Hopefully you're feeling much better after your break. Mentally, I'm feeling a lot better. Physically, not feeling so hot. So it's kind of like one of those, you know, took a break mentally, got my mind right. But there's a lot going on, so it's been it's just been an interesting weekend. But yeah, I'm starting to feel better, and I think now that I'm back here with you guys, I can really focus on feeling a lot better. All right, guys, we have a minute left on that hype train. You guys are so silly. Thank you for all the blurps and resubs and whatnot. You guys are so sweet. But Carmen, it's so good to see you, honey. Welcome on in. Hello. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you for missing me. Gosh, I missed you so much. Norris says, hi, heart. Hi, sweetie. And Rhea says, good meowing. Good meowing, Rhea. Hi, honey. So good to see you. Hinaru Kitsune says, hoi, heart. Hi, Hinaru. Wonderful to see you as well. Hello, hello. Lucian, honey. Hello, how are you? Happy Ginger Cat Day. Happy Labor Day. Happy Day Day. It's so good to see you, sir. Hello. Hello, hello.
I'm escaping.
And Board! Hi, Board.
Hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space is not corrupted by capitalism. We'll see how long that lasts. Thank you for the bits, Lucia. Hi, Board. Thank you for your tier 3 blurp walk on. Preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Oh, why are you guys killing me with all these good blurbs? Why are you killing me with all these good blurbs? Hi, Living. Hi, honey. Oh, but yeah.
It's a transit day for me, heading to the airport shortly. No treats today, unfortunately. Wishing you all the best.
Oh, no worries, sir. You never have to give me treats, honey. Dun, dun, dun. I hope you have a safe trip. Please, 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 please be safe as you get to the airport. I hope you have a wonderful flight. Everything goes well. Thank you so much for being here. And please don't even worry. You never, ever, ever, ever have to treats. None of that, ever. You're so kind to me already. All right. Master Chief Fan, hello. Welcome in chat. English only in chat, please, if you do not mind. It is English only, and this is for moderation purposes. But welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat, Master Chief. It's lovely to have you here. Hello. Well, anyway. Thank you for hitting that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, Taylor. Hi, sweetheart.
Good girl.
Well, thank you for the water. Brianna, thank you for the water. The good girls. You're so sweet. No worries, Master Chief. We are like, I love that you guys have other languages. You're smarter than I am. I can only handle English and bad English, but I just can't. For moderation purposes, we have to keep it English only. You know how it goes. But thank you so much, honey, for being here. Yo, it's oh my gosh, you guys are, everyone's here today. What the heck? Foxy, you're an angel. Lucian, thank you so much for the beaties. Master Chief, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the resub. And Dino and everybody else, Blurping and Nora and everybody, you guys are so sweet. I am an angel. You can't just good girl me. All right, here's a lighter flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. And a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Oh, be patient with me, my darlings. It's definitely one of those busy days. Will says, hey chat, you're valid. Hi, Will. Welcome into the YouTube, honey. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're all doing well. Sorry I'm not paying attention to you guys on YouTube. I promise I'll try when I get a little bit closer or start catching up with Anyway, I'm so far behind. Oh gosh. Thank you so much. Ooh, beer's good too. But make sure you drink some water outside of the beer, just saying. All right, Orion, hello. We're doing good, sweetie. How are you? Rocket Raccoon says, good morning, heart, the cute, adorable. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. It's so good to see you. Rocket, I hope you're having a lovely day. Raven! Oh my God, it's literally everybody. Oh, Raven, hi, honey. Oh my God, all of my tier 3 subscribers, let's see those blurp walk-ons. You're killing me. Gord and Raven and everybody. Ah! Thank you so much for being here. You guys are wild. Oh. All right, Rocket, thank you for the hugs. Lauren saying hi to Nora and Hinaru. Panda says work had me as a server 5 to 9 p.m. yesterday. Huggies, I'll give you hugs in 2 seconds. And grill op from 9 to 5 after 2 months of only serving. That threw me a little, but I'm getting better at it. I'm really proud of you for getting better in cross-training. Puffer Banpaka, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. But oh my gosh, I'm really proud of you, Panda. You're learning different skills. You're learning how to jump back and forth. Make sure they don't push you too hard. Make sure you know you set your comfortability with your management. But I'm really proud of you, sweetie. Also, was that a hug? I think it was a hug. It was a hug. We're gonna give you a warm, gentle angel hug. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go. You're up. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go. And let all your cares and worries subside like butter melting off a hot pancake. This little angel's got you, and I love you. I'm never letting go. What do you mean would? You would hug me and then pet my ears? Okay, fine. I like ear pets. Thank you so much for the hugs and ear pets, Muggy. I love you. All right. Foxy the Fox says Private Heartwood. Excuse me? Are you talking about like commander and like military ranks? What do you mean, Foxy the Fox? Hello. Why you pet my tail? Well, see, I'm a kitty today. Meow meow. Meow meow. I'm a kitty today. No. Lizard. Oh no. Furry Badass says hi, Harwan. Hi everyone. Hi Badass. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I'm so happy to have you here, honey. Rocket, thank you for the donut. EᗰOw with the crazy hyper emotes. Bringer of Darkness with the raving emotes. Likes hits us with the raid while I was still going live. Hi Likes. I hope you're having a great day if you're still here. But no worries if you're not. Lots and lots of love. EᗰOw says chat bombing Heartwood with donations every Monday. Yeah, it feels like that shaky emote for sure. Not every Monday is a crazy manic Monday, although it is usually a little crazy in chat at least. I love you, EᗰOw. It's so good to see you, honey. Happy Haven, thank you for the emote. Orion says, Connie, good morning. Good morning to Connie. Jackie with the good girl and the booping me. You're so sweet, Jackal. Space Penguin, I hope you're doing well. I was gonna check on you this morning, but I got kind of overwhelmed with messages this morning, so I was like... Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Wow. I like the girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a little girl, my love. Oh. I'm a hot too. Not like that kind of hot, but like, oh gosh, temperature hot. Lauren goes, hee 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 hee. Oh, well, hard starting the stream off with a sneaky bun pocket boop. You're so mean to me, LaRue, and I can't believe you booped me on the snoot after all this time. Oh, woe is me, as if I never got booped all the time. Bringer of Darkness says, hello, cutie Heartwood. I'm not a cutie. I'm the regal majestic archangel, honey. And be cute. It's so silly. You're very silly.
Don't you know you're not supposed to wear white after Labor Day?
Well, first off, it's not after Labor Day. And second of all, I'm white fur. Look, I'm not even... I'm not wearing anything white. There's nothing white on me. This is all a cream, like a sort of an orangey creamsicle color. And then I got the fishnets, okay? I'm not wearing anything white. Not wearing anything white. The fur, I can't really do anything. I'm a white girl. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. And it's not even after Labor Day. After Labor Day is tomorrow, love, okay? All right. Let's see Pandas' cuteness. I'm not cute. Nomatsu Naya. Hello, honey. Thank you for the likes emo. Welcome in if you're still here. Hi. I hope you're having a great time with likes. Jared says hi. Hi, Jared. Wonderful to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Lorraine says it's Pickle Princess Connie. It sure is. We love Pickle Princess Connie. Karu says, hello, beautiful. Hi, Karu. I hope you're doing a lot better and well. I hope you're having a great day today and a good start to your week. That goes for all of you. I hope you're all having a wonderful start to your week. Oh, goodness gracious. Pickle Princess Connie. Yes, indeed. Nick Graves. Hi, Nick. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the licky licks. Hello, sweetheart. Hi, Nick. It's so good to see you. Connie says, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Pickle Princess. Oh, my goodness. Nora says, hi. Excusez-moi. Wood. A riz in a wood. Okay, excuse you. Cheeky. Cheeky. Very cheeky, okay. Look, I have charisma. I'm not like, okay, I'm a little ditzy, I'm a little airheaded, but I've got plenty of charisma. Otherwise, why would you be here? You're so silly. Give me a kiss.
How?
Tell me you love me.
How am I gonna give you a kiss?
Touch my flip. Touch my Oh. Come on, baby. Just touch my flipper. Touch my flipper.
You want me? Oh, here you go.
Oh, there you go. You touched my flipper. Now we're married. Now we're married.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
It is now. Whoa!
On your mark, get set, go.
Hi, geekers. Whoa! Riz again. There's no Angel Hub. There's no Angel Hub, you weirdos. Hi, Black Duck. It's great to see you. Welcome in, honey. Oh my gosh. Okay, look, you guys are a little saucy today, aren't you? Ow, my heart. Oh. Wood. I'm a good girl. What do you mean wood? Oh my goodness. Hyper! Hi, Hyper. It's so good to see you. Lorraine says Esteban is still 500 halos. Did I forget to change that? That's okay. Esteban can be 500 halos for another day or two. Brexon Lynn! Oh my gosh, Brexon! Thank you so much for the hug to everyone, sweetie. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Hyper, good morning. It's so wonderful to see you. Furkle! Hi, Furkle! Furkle says, happy Labor Day. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Of course, I'm a good girl. Gosh, I'm so far behind. Please be patient with me, loves. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. See the halo and the wings? I'm not a bird. All right, let's see. Blah, Hyper, I love you. Furkle, it's wonderful to see you. Happy Labor Day, sweetheart. Brex Linton's taking notes and doing the gambas. Lawrence has been thinking about you, heart. Uh-huh. Thank you so much, Lauren. That's so sweet of you.
Hubba.
Blah. 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 Oh my goodness. Connie says hi to Laroon, hi to Panda. Panda's smirking and blushing at me. Okay, sweet. Amy says, Harwood, hello, how are you? Hi, Amy, it's wonderful to see you. I'm doing very well, all things considered. Just trying to, like, you know, feel better. Humble One says, good morning. Good morning, Humble One. Wonderful to have you here, honey. Hello. It's great to see you. Orion the Techo Fox says, August was really something. A lot of stuff happened in August. Orion, yeah, a lot of things have happened over the last month, but it's a brand new month, a brand new day. It's time to put everything that's happened in the past aside and focus on now and the future. So I'm really happy to see you today. Oh, I hope everything is going well, all things considered.
Purely_geeky while you are here.
Oh,
Consider subscribing to our
Don't listen to Geeky.
Patreon.
Don't listen to Geekers. Don't listen to Geekers. No. You don't have to do anything. Just being here is more than enough. But humble and good morning. Markzilla, thank you for the donut. Nora's like, give me uppies. I'm sorry it took so long to get to the uppies, love. Hyper with the no, I'm first. Yes, that's a good one. I like that emote, or redeem, excuse me. Lorraine with the chicky nuggies and the dink donks. Baru with the yapping. Orion says, speaking of water, I need to get my water bottle refilled. Oh, you should definitely do that quickly. You definitely need that water. Water's so good. Lorraine with the ding dongs. Nora with the namis. Lorraine says junk food, best food. I mean, I personally love junk food. I just wish junk food loved me. You know what I'm saying? I just wish junk food loved me. Unique Foxy hitting me with that tier 3. So sweet of you, honey. I love you so much, Unique Foxy. You're so kind and sweet to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for going way above and beyond. All right, Luna says, there we go. Hypercraft says, and I had to give the angel all the belly rubs to help digest. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you so much, Hyper. You have no idea how much that meant to me, getting all the cuddles from Hyper the other day. That was so nice. And also having Hyper give me all those lovely belly rubs. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a melty marshmallow when it comes to belly rubs. Well, I am a good girl, Leo. Thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. It kind of goes with the territory. Don't make me blush. Oh, Lillian says a happy little accident. What do you mean a happy little accident? Oh,
♪せず I never submitted A sound for the make A sound card It's hot outside
Oh, get it! I am a good girl. Why are you booping, good girl? Oh, look what Jackie started. Jackie does the boop and the good girls. No, you guys are all doing it. Thank you so much. You guys are so silly. Hi, Kenna. Thank you for my out of the water. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, what did I knock over? Wow, Tyson! Honey! Wait. Holy cow, I didn't even notice. Wait. Hold on. Geeky, was that a resub? I'm so stupid. Geekers. Are you still here, honey? I'm so sorry I didn't, the On Your Mark, Get Set, Go, messed with my brain. You resubbed it. Tier 3 for 31 months. And now Tyson with 13 months, over a year. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Geeky, for 31 months, sweetie. Thank you for also going way above and beyond for the tier 3. And Tyson, thank you for 13 months. I cannot believe it's been over a year of love and support. Thank you both for taking such good care of me for such a long time. I'm getting kind of choked up because you guys are all resubbing and it's really, really sweet. Thank you. Oh God, I gotta drink this water now. All right, here we go. Yeah, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Hi, Waffle. I love you. Action chat if you guys hydrated. I could use some water. I could use some emotional support with the water. Knowing you guys drink water is very helpful. Hansu! Nice name. Hi, Zitty. Thank you so much for the follow. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel. You're like, what is she doing? What are we talking about? Why is she getting all wiggly and silly and goofy? But you decided to hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome in. Guys, it's so sweet that you all are following and resubbing. Thank you. Seriously, Geeky, I love you. Thank you for 31 amazing months. Tyson, thank you for 13 amazing months. I'm so humbled and grateful. Thank you. And yes, Hyper, thank you for the belly rubs over the weekend. That was lovely. Nora says, there we go. Yay, Foxy says, upgrade. I'm so grateful, Foxy. Thank you for upgrading to tier 3. That was so incredibly kind of you. Let's see. Nox says, morning, Thaliel. Hello, everyone. Good morning, Nox. How are you, dear? Hope you're well. Panda, thank you for the tail wag emote. Foxy's been following for 4 years, 1 month, and 19 days. We've been together for over 4 years, Foxy. That's so crazy. Con Cub says, hi Heart, I got introduced to a new mashup album by the artist Synthwave. It's 36 minutes and tells an emotional, powerful story in song mashup form about Synthwave coming out as autistic and transgender. It's incredible. Ooh, sounds really cool. That sounds really cool, Connie. I'm glad you found something fun. Orion says, reloading my
Hi, Heart. I'm pretty sure this is my first ever message, but I just wanted to actually send something here before I spend all my gathered channel points on one big redeem. I never chat in most streams because I am too shy to do it, so don't expect to see me typing often in chat, but yeah. I'm even scared to send this message, lol.
Oh, honey. First off, darling angel, sweetie pie, that's okay. You never have to chat. You never have to chat. You never have to chat. It's okay. I love you guys so much, and having you all here with me each and every day is so incredibly important to me. Even if I never get to talk to you or I never read any of your messages. Yo, let's go! Anomaly, let's go. Congratulations on royalty. All right, everyone, I want to see some hype in chat for Anomaly. Wow, bro. Oh. You say that. Oh my god, congratulations! Holy cow! Whoa! Oh my gosh, honey. Wow, that's insane. Please, 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 if you're in the Discord, my love, go ahead and open up a ticket and say you redeemed royalty today. You will get your royalty roll in the Discord server. Holy cow, that's 400,000 channel points. Good Lord, and thank you for the biddies. You didn't have to do that. You guys never have to spend any point and bits on me. You never have to chat. I'm so humbled and so grateful. Sincerely, amazing. Thank you. My heart, you've been watching me this long and you're so sweet and you're just, oh my god, you just come out of nowhere and you're like, bang, royalty, biage. I'm like, oh no. Oh, thank you so much, sweetie. My Anomaly, thank you so much, honey. Thank you for 400,000 channel points. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Remember to please, please, please make a ticket in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, exclamation egg. Join the Discord, make a ticket. We will give you your beautiful royalty redeem. I do recommend saving it for VIP as well if you'd like. Thank you so much, guys. That is so incredible. And thank you for the biddies. That was really, really genuine and sweet of you. You guys never have to do that, but I'm so glad to have you in my life. Thank you for all the love and care and support, listening, vibing, hanging out with me. Even if we never chat, just having you in my little corner of my life, in off to the side, chilling, vibing. You'll never know how much that means. Sweetie, thank you. That's so humbling. Excuse you, Muggy! Muggy! Holy cow, sweetheart, you didn't have to do that. Oh my god. And a tier 3? Mug, oh my god. I wish those counted for the plus program, but they still mean a lot to me. Holy cow. Holy cow, thank you so much. Anomaly, you're so sweet. Thank you for the biddies. And again, please don't ever be scared to chat, but of course, always feel at your own comfort level. I will never bother you. I know you're probably already blushing and getting all wormy, but don't worry, no worries. I love you, I appreciate you. Congratulations on royalty. Thank you for the biddies. And huge thank you to Muggy as well for being so generous and kind and giving a tier 3. A tier 3 to Lennon. Oh my goodness. Board, thank you for helping out with the royalty. Let's fluff and go. Oh, Lennon, if you would like, you can go and submit your blurb walk-on. Just let me know in chat when you have one. It's the only tier 3 reward I give to people who get gifted ones. You're welcome to have a tier 3 blurb walk-on. You won't get Stream Loot cards or anything else unless you're subscribed there yourself. But again, no pressure, no worries. But yeah, let me know when if or when you decide to add a blurb walk-on. You can announce yourself in channel every day, just like the rest of them. Tier 3 beans. Thank you so much, Muggy. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, Mug. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Anomaly, thank you for the bits. And again, congratulations. Thank you, Board, for stepping in, helping out. What? Ringober. Oh. You guys are nuts. You're all nuts. You're crazy, and I love you. But it genuinely is true. I never ask you guys to chat. I never want you guys to push yourself beyond your comfort level. Never feel shy around me, though. Never feel shy around me. I will always be there to give you love and support. And if anything, if I ever do anything to make any of you uncomfortable, let me know. I care about you. I can't remember every single person's personal needs and desires or anything, but I do my best to try. So if I can catch, whether I'm pronouncing your name wrong, or you just like don't talk about me if you see me in chat, things like that, I can definitely do that as best I can. All right, Namatsu Nya, it's so good to have you here, honey. If you're still here, welcome. Thank you for the cute little emote. The uppies is so cute.
Never feel shy around you. Corgo 108.
No, I don't want anyone to ever feel shy around me. I'm the shy one. You don't understand. I'm the socially awkward shy one. That's the thing that kills me about this whole thing. Like, I'm here talking to a lot of you every single day. Thank you for the water, very badass. I'm here talking to you guys every single day, and I'm the shy one. That's the thing that really blows my mind about this. I'm the one who's like, excuse you! No! Oh my god, you did that on purpce! You're just there to tease me! You're just there to tease me! Oh my god, Mike, what are you doing? Holy cow! Oh, okay, your girl here likes laundry. I can't help it. It makes me feel good. Okay, like, oh, thank you, Maggie. You're so sweet. Oh. 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 Mom, what are you doing? Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for the tier 3 to our wonderful new royal. And thank you for the gifts to me, the cheeky gifts to me. Be going, honey, I am a good girl. I'm gonna eat out, but I'm feeling very blushy right now. I'm feeling very blushy right now. I can't with you guys. I can't. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, doll. Hi, doll. Oh, deep gravity is real, huh? Yeah. Oh, exclamation sheep. Guess whose birthday it is soon? Yeah. Sheep's birthday's coming up. Sheep's birthday's coming up. You guys should go, like, check out her throne wish list. Exclamation sheep. Go. Just go spoil the good birthday girl. Spoil the birthday girl. Forget about me. Go spoil a doll. Oh, good Lord. Mog! Thank you for the royal blend of tea. You already did. Look, you don't even keep doing that, honey. Thank you. Oh, thank you, good Lord. Thank you so much, Mug. Thank you for the tea and the lingerie. Okay, now you're making me. That sounds like a really nice night. If you know. All I need now is a candle, some tea, and lingerie. Ooh la la! Oh my gosh! Okay, stop making me blush. I am literally gonna start turning pink under all this fur. You can't just keep doing that to me. Lissandro, hi honey. It's great to see you. Hello. Oh goodness gracious, that's wild. All right, let's see. Thank you so much, Mug. You didn't have to do that, honey. You didn't have to do that. Oh. All right, let's see. Rocket says, wee, indeed. Nora says, hi, Duffy. Connie says, uppies, wee. Jackie, thank you for pointing at me. I love you, Jackie. Jackie's nodders. Duffman says, ahoy, Laroon. Hi, Nora. Hi, Connie. Connie says, hi, Duff. All right, Rocket's smirking and giggling. Connie hits me with the resub. Thank you again, Karu, for the resubs with Connie. You're so sweet. Lauren says, my sub is ending on Thursday, so gotta make the rest of the day the best with it. Oh, it's ending Thursday? So you have a couple more days at least. You have tomorrow and Wednesday. DJ Cyclone says, wish could catch you on, but I always at work when you stream. Oh, DJ, welcome on in, honey. It's wonderful to see you. I'm so sorry. I know I'm the weird one. I stream in the middle of the work week. I'm there for the folks who can, watch while they're at work or between classes, or people have weekdays off. But DJ, it's wonderful to have you in channel. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Hopefully, I do keep my VODs open. If you guys ever want to go back and watch my VODs, they're there for weeks on end. I know it's not quite the same, but I'm always happy to have you guys here when you can be here. Hopefully I can catch you, on days off or when you can. But I stream Monday through Friday typically, and I'm so glad to have you here. Well, so that, even if that means we can't see each other all the time, it makes the time we can spend together all the more precious, I think. So I'm so glad to have you here. Oh my goodness. But Laroon, your sub's ending Thursday? Well, you got a few more days to enjoy all the emotes. Yo, Jedi, hi, honey.
Run.
I don't want to run. You're too sweet to run. Plus, you're made of tacos. All right. Flaming says, yo, hi, Heart, how's it going today, lovely bean? Hi, Flamings, good to see you. Orion says hi to Flaming. Flaming says, good afternoon, chat. Hope you're all doing well today. Hino's giving me the evil flare face because Hino tried to jump scare me with the Half-Life 2. Thankfully, that one was quiet. Esteban! Oh my goodness. Orion says, I'm now reloaded on ice and water. Heck yeah, sweetie, I'm proud of you. Jackie Gua says, also, thank you, Heart, for the heart-to-heart talk. It meant a lot. You and Flair really helped this penguin get out of the dark place and made me realize things that I should keep going and still be proud of what I have done and what I can still do. Love you for that. Of course, Jackie, you guys know I'm here for you, and I love you, and I appreciate you, and I know you've been going through a lot. And we won't get into it, obviously, but, I'm there for you. I am your emotional support angel. And you mean a lot to me. You're a wonderful friend, a kind person. We've had some amazing moments together, and we have many more to come. And everything that's happened to you in your life, up to this point, who you've put your energy into, what you've done with yourself, those are all important things. And those aren't invalidated because of the way things turned out. Be proud of yourself for all the love and care you give to others and keep going strong, okay? I love you so much, Jackie. And I'm proud of you for staying upbeat, optimistic, and taking all this advice from the people that matter to you. Laroon, thank you for the ding-dongs. Wow, Hino with the big giant ding-dong. Nox says to Hino, hello, Hino cutie. Make sure to bully Heart good in case I gotta go early. Wow, Nox, wow. Laroon's all hyper, everyone's going sapood. I know I'm really far behind. Anime Plow wants me to pet the flower. All right, well, there's a bunch of flowers, so this one looks nice. I will pet this one. Who's a good flower? Who's a good flower? You're a good flower. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You should. Oh, thank you, you fluffy flower. There you go, Anime. It's so good to see you, Anime. Thank you so much for the pet chat. Head pat target the flower.
Sailor_Luna87.
Oh, come on!
Says, I demand the Cutness admission right meow.
Cutness admission, huh? All right. Well, we do have Hinaru. We do pretend, and I know we have a few others. Okay, so we could do. I know Lucian's at the airport, but we have Spud Tree and Pool Joe and Hinaru. Any of those beans could veto. So I need a veto. Come on, I don't want to admit I'm cute. You guys know I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I can't be cute, sweethearts. Anyway, Taylor, hello, honey. It's so good to see you. I know I'm so stinkily far behind. It sucks. Hina says, to be queued, testing done. Yes, it do be queued. See, I told you guys I'm fixing stuff. I'm getting things working right. Laroon goes, mashy potatoes. You're fine, Laroon. Gosh darn it. Orion says, making some breakfast noms. Ooh, Orion, what'd you make for breakfast, honey? Taylor says, hi, good morning. How are you, beautiful? You don't have to call me beautiful. I'm wonderful, darling. How are you, Taylor? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Panda says, the Nom emote. The fries and the nuggies aren't the only snack in this emote. Oh, ha 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 ha. I get it. You call me a snack. That's very cute, Panda. Love you. Larissa has had a couple of tasty grilled cheese sandwiches for dinner. Grilled cheese sandwiches sound so good. Hopefully I get a veto. I need Hinaru, Cool Joe, Bud Tree, Lucian, anyone? I don't want to do it. I don't want to admit I'm cute. We know I'm not cute. I shouldn't have to admit it. I shouldn't have to admit it, love. I love you, Luna. I do, but you know, I'm not cute, so why should I do? Anyway, moving on. He also says my PC's been crashing like every 1 to 3 minutes. Thought it was a dust issue, but it might be something else. Dust can be problematic for a PC, but it's not always the big issue. It's very...
Sarah_Luna8742 says, Dodo the song.
No, I gotta give him a few minutes. Oh! All right. One more minute or 2 or 5 or 10. Okay, we'll get there. Don't worry. Do. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Hino. Yeah, that might be an issue with your...
Come on! Quit stalling!
I got my veto. Thank you, Duffy. Oh. All right, thank you so much, Hinaru. You angel, you little sweet bean. I love you. Orc. Holy cow, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Hi, Orc. Great to see you. Thank you for the loud yelling of silly orcs. And thank you, Hinaru. I love you. Ooh, I am free, and better luck next time, Luna. I love you. All right, but Hino, I'm so sorry to hear about your computer. I doubt it's dust. It might be something else. Yeah, if it's a power supply problem, it could be that. Hopefully it's not though. Yuki with the panty emote, woo! Nora with the thigh emotes, woo! Noxus just had a thought. Is Esteban immortal like Heart? Can I cook him and eat him and he reappears later anytime somebody calls him on stream? No, Esteban is not an angel or a celestial crab. Esteban's just crab. We love Esteban, okay? So we leave Esteban alone. I told you guys don't eat him. He's friend, not food. Nora, thank you for the thighs on your stream. Lorenzo's Heart, if you need to make your stream short, do it. Please take care of yourself. I don't think I will. I'm probably fine. Like I said, I'm feeling a little rough around the edges.
Wants Heart to be silent for a moment.
I want to be illegally cute.
Shh, even before you start. That was a preemptive shh. Just know I have a whole bag of shh with your name on it.
Oh, it's such good water. How fucking dare you silence me? I'm a yapper. I'm a professional yapper. I can't just be silenced. That's evil. I need to keep yawking and talking. Well, Pure Path. Hello, honey. Thank you for the follow. Guys, when you come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, and you're like, well, she was cuter when she didn't talk. I'm not cute, but you know what I'm saying. That is really sweet of you to hit the follow button regardless. That means so much to me. Thank you, honey. When you guys hit that follow button, that is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Welcome on in, honey. Thank you so much, Pure Path. Thank you. Alright guys, it looks like we're about to get hit with Twitch ads. You guys know the drill. This is a perfect opportunity to top off your water bottle, grab some snacks, pop some popcorn, check your email, pick your nose, wash your pobs, pet your dog, scratch your kitten cat, or whatnot. Just take good care of yourselves, guys. But please, please, please stick around. We got hours of fun left ahead of us, and I'm so happy to have you guys. I promise I'll be stepping away for just like 2 minutes or less. I promise. We'll be back after these commercial messages, which should be starting in roughly 22 seconds. We'll see. Lysandra says, I still can't believe I have 18 hours in EᗰOtioutiᗩᒪx. Is that a game? Have you heard of it? Yo, precious pennies! So good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello. All right, my loves, I will be back after these commercial messages. Here's a BRB sticker. I promise you won't miss anything at all, but I will be back shortly. So go get some snacks or water. Oh, once those Twitch ads hit, of course. Lauren says hi to Board. Board says hi to Space and Space and Board. Board Space. Nick, thank you so much for the lickies. Rocket, I'm a good girl. Angel, I'm an angel. Of course, I'm a good girl. Taylor, thank you for the donuts. Board, I love you. Hope you're doing well. And Lucian hits us with the biddies and says, I'm heading to the airport. I hope Lucian has a safe flight. It's this good girl me on the way out. Oh my god, you're gonna give me all the fluster. I'm already still blushing from what Mug did earlier. Good lord. Carmen says, goodness, we're trying to scare the angel so much her wings just might fall off if we overdo it. My wings won't fall off. They're attached to my back. Although I can still take them off if I really need to. Like, it's really hard to get into jumpsuits and pops and things like, and bras and stuff with wings. So telling you guys right now, I could take the wings off magically, but yeah. All right, there's the ads. I'll be back in a moment, my love. All right. Whoa. Hello. That's crazy. All right. 3 more seconds. Ow! Why ain't it bong? What did I do? All right, welcome back, everyone. I'm sorry about them silly Twitch ads. And I know you guys on YouTube don't get them, but still, I appreciate your patience. I am very far behind. Please be patient with me, my loves. But thank you for joining us and sticking around through those Twitch ads. Carmen says, goodness, we're trying to scare the poor angel. I know. There were so many jump scares the moment.
Good girl.
Oh, thank you, Terry. You like my gold nails, Penny? Yeah. I love what Tiger did with these. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. I'm actually like, I don't necessarily need the little designs, but I think gold and black nails would be pretty. My goodness. But Carmen, you're right. Master Chief joined us. Hello, darling. And Lauren says, choo choo, woo. Lucia says, I'll double down when I get back. Please, you don't have to do that, sir. Master Chief says, okay. Yeah, I appreciate you, Master Chief. Hope we didn't scare you off by now, by the way. Lauren says, no worries to Lucian. Nox says, don't give her treats until she begs for them. Excuse you, Nox. See, this is what I'm talking about. We gotta look like naughty little demon, like trying to encourage bad behavior in chat. Lauren says, anyways. And Lauren Puffa Bunpaka. Arian says, gosh darn, I can't escape being rickrolled. Wait, you got rickrolled? Hopefully not by me. I don't do the rickroll thing very much, if ever. It's just not in my heart. I can't do it. And Lauren says, what does heart would say? I say nothing. Except yap, 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 blah, 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 blah. All right, and Master Chief says, instead of water, I'm having beer. And I have water, and you are cute. Oh, Master Chief, I'm not cute. You're so silly. But thank you for thinking I'm cute. I love the genuine loving compliments, but I promise you I'm not cute. I'm regal, majestic, glorious, exalted even. I can't be cute. Can't do it. I appreciate Luna and everyone else trying to make me admit I'm cute, but thank you to Hinaru, I didn't have to do it. I didn't have to admit it. Lauren says, Raven, we love you, Raven. Raven says, yay! I love you, Raven. Thank you for joining us. Master Chief says, some freaks will call you mommy. Some people do call me mommy, and I don't really care. Doesn't really bother me. As long as you're respectful to me, then you can, I mean, I am motherly. I have a maternal instinct. I love giving love, care, kindness, compassion to people. So, you know, if people call me mommy, it's fine. Doesn't really bother me too much. I admit I am a mommy. I'm a slightly older woman with a powerful aura and lots of wisdom, love, and compassion. So, you know, again, it kind of fits. I can't really deny it when people call me. Yeah, mom code, exactly, Pyro, exactly. Oh, but yeah, it's not too uncommon. I have people also just straight up call me mom. Like, you know, jokes aside, some people literally just call me mom, which is really cute.
Suspicious coffee mug says, mother, we require violence.
No violence.
No bagels. Violence. 2 bagels.
2 bagels. Okay. Well, you're in luck. I think we're going to be doing some Helldivers this week, so the violence will be coming. Oh, yes, it will. For democracy in the cake. So, you know, I think we're going to have some helldiving this week. We might even do some helldiving on stream. We might even helldive on stream. So the violence is coming.
Heartwood is super cute, especially when she denies it.
I am not. I'm not super cute. I've never been super cute. I don't know what you're getting on about. This is not true. I don't know what you mean, sweetie. Jumpman says, well, guess the fur has to go tomorrow. What do you mean the fur has to go tomorrow? Oh, wait, because you can't wear white after Labor Day? You are not shaving me. You are not shaving me. None of you are shaving me. I'm not. Look, I'm not wearing white. I am white. I'm a white girl. Pumpkin spice latte. It's white girl wasted. Wait, hold on. Fat girl fall. That's fat girl fall. That has nothing to do with white girls. Unless you love pumpkin spice latte, which I do. I like pumpkin spice everything, actually, now that I think about it. Anyway, I'm white. I can't help it. I'm so white. I'm like painfully white. I'm the whitest white girl ever. Oh, Uwu, just white fur? I mean, yeah, all my fur is white. I have no distinguishing markings anywhere. Wait.
NC underscore
I'm this
Azuri
heavy?
wants you to blap.
Ow! Right on the tushy. Why would you do that? Ow! That's so mean. Zoe! Wait! Girl! Oh. I can't believe I got slapped. But no, the fur is not coming off. Just because you can't wear white after Labor Day doesn't mean I'm gonna be wearing white. It's clothing, not fur. Guys, it's clothing, not fur. Let's see, Lauren says, I just noticed Blurp is supporting videos now. Indeed, Blurp is going to be doing all kinds of cool stuff. I am on their new beta program. I haven't enabled everything, but we will be updating all the different stuff on Blurp shortly. Rainstar! Hi, Rainstar! It's so good to see you, sweetie! How are you? I hope you're wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Lauren says, Rizwood. I'm not a Rizwood. I'm not Rizwood. I have the Riz. And you know what Riz stands for? It stands for charisma. Whoa. I don't want to be dyed pink, Paru. I'm already pink enough from all the blushing you guys do. Geeky with the tier 3 on your mark, get set, go. Tier 3 at 31 months. Thank you again, Geeky, for the love and support. Thank you for all the kindness. I'm so sorry I missed that message. You had me discombobulated there. Especially with board playing the Angel Hub card at the same time. Evil, evil, evil. Laroon, thank you for the groovies. Rainstar with the dancing.
Suspicious coffee mug wants Heart to flirt with chat using this word.
Rizwood. Alright. This Rizwood. Oh God, I can't. You guys know I can't flirt with chat on command. It immediately gunks up my brain. I can't think straight. Oh gosh. Hey, yo, chat. I know you called me Rizwood, and that's cute and all, but I'm gonna smooch you instead, and that's all I need to do to seduce you. There you go. Ugh, unreal. I don't know, I can't do it. I don't have any good, there's no good material there. There's no good. Vic's kid, thank you. I am a good girl, thank you, honey. But yeah, I am a good girl. There's not much I can work with Rizwood. I don't know. Captain says the only saucy I want is mayo mustard because I like the creamy white, but also a little spicy. You mean like mayo and mustard combined? One of my favorite condiments of all time is the combination of mayo and mustard. Perfect for burgers, perfect for hot dogs. It's the best combo ever. Yeah. I know a lot of you guys like catsup. I know you like catsup. But it's just sugar tomato paste. It's gross. Like a little bit's fine on a cheap burger, I guess. I'm not a big fan of catsup. I don't know. It's too sweet. Too gross. Too much high fructose corn syrup. You guys can enjoy your catsup. I'm going to be a mayo mustard gal. I like the fatty oiliness of the mayo, and I love the tangy seasoning goodness of mustard. Is the best flavor ever. Oh, Lysandra says Helldivers 2 is not available in my country on the Xbox store. What? I thought it was available for all countries now. Are there still countries that don't have it? That's crazy. Lysandra, do you have a computer? You could get it on Steam on PC, or you could use PlayStation. Oh gosh. Furry Badass says boop or good girl Heartwood if you know she's cute. Oh, that's crazy. Is that why you guys are booping a good girl in me? You think it's cute? That's cool. I'm getting set up. You guys are setting me up. That's nonsense. Amy says hello. Hi, honey. Amy says, Heartwood, I wanted to be nice from now on. Yes, always be nice. Being nice is the best way to be. If you're nice, people want to spend time with you. People want to be your friend. You'll cultivate the best friendships and relationships. Ferunger, thank you for the good girl, sweetie. Thank you. Oh, thank you, dear. Yeah, but it's honestly, genuinely, like, if you want to make friends, if you want to have a great relationships, great partners and friends and coworkers and school and everything, like school, work, life, personal, business.
Cat 01 says, try Heinz Simply Ketchup. It's got no artificial sweeteners.
I've never tried that. I'll give that a little try at some point. I'm not a big fan of catsup. So, you know. But yeah, I'll give that a shot at some point. I mean, like, I like tomato-based products, sure. Like, I like Heinz 57. That's kind of like a slightly hot saucy kind of like sauce. I like tomato paste and tomato sauce for like spaghetti and pizza and things. So, you know, it's just, I don't know, there's something weird about Gabriel. Hello, honey. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Guys, when you come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, what's going on? You hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. I have no idea what made you want to hit the button, but I'm so grateful. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in, Gabriel. Oh my gosh. Knox says, wow, Thaliel, first touching democracy is naughty in a naughty, undemocratic way. Now you're bringing up Angel Hub. May I see the Angel of Death? It's hard. I heard he's hot. Angel of Death? I just started rewatching Sandman, the Netflix series, and Death is actually a super pretty black woman. She is gorgeous, and she's so sweet, and she's such a good character. I love her so much. Oh. Gabriel says, hi, Gabriel, so good to see you. Thank you for not only hitting the follow button, but thank you for chatting in chat. You guys never have to chat in chat. I'm always happy to have my wonderful lurkers. But I love getting to know you guys. I love spending time with you. I love chatting with you. I like celebrating your achievements throughout the week and, you know, comforting you when you guys are feeling down. I'm grateful to have you here, honey. Welcome on in. And Alice stands. Hi, hon. Well, I should try making my own catsup. That sounds like a lot of work, but you know what? It might be worthwhile.
EᗰOtioutiᗩᒪ says, actions have consequences, Miss Suri. I'm evil Bumpaka today.
Aren't you always evil, Bunpaka? I thought you were always evil, Bunpaka. I didn't do anything. I got the veto myself. I didn't do it. It was offered to me. You're just mad I didn't have to admit I'm cute falsely, which is, by the way, a lie. That's a lie. I'm not cute. All right. Lorraine's pulling up the throne. Why are you pulling up my throne, you goober? Amy says, Harwood, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. And yourself? I'm doing wonderful, Amy. I'm glad you're doing well as well. Milo says, good morning, Heartwood. Any thoughts into that thing? I'm still kind of thinking about it. I'm still trying to think about it, but I will let you know, Milo. Kenna says, hi, Heart. Hi, Kenna. So good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Lauren with the roly-polies. Tyson with the 13 amazing months. What an angel. Tyson says, let's go. 13 months. 13 months. That is nothing to sneeze at. I cannot believe you've been taking good care of me and part of my life for over a year. That is insane, Tyson. Kenna says, it's a cute combo. What do you mean a cute combo? There's nothing cute about anything. Y'all so silly. Wow. Tyson's a resub. How's it going, Guardian Angel? I'm not a Guardian Angel. I'm a regal, majestic, exalted archangel. No, I'm not. Thank you for the water. Procyon, hi, honey. Thank you for the water, sweetie. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Ugh. Oh my goodness, but it's going well. I had a bit of a rough week last week, but I took some time off to focus on my mental health and relax and enjoy my weekend. It was a long weekend for me. I did miss you guys something fierce, though. I missed you something fierce, so I'm sorry. But I'm glad you guys are all doing well, and I'm glad you guys were very patient with me. And like I said, I missed you guys so much. You have no idea. But I'm doing well, all things considered. I'm a little, unfortunately, mental health is improving. Physical health kind of took a little bit of a nosedive over the weekend, but I'm feeling better today, and I think I'm on the mend, so I should be 100% soon. This is not me coming just to keep you updated on how many months I sub for. Hey, you know what? I appreciate the folks who do that. Like, it puts a lot of stuff into perspective, even if like there isn't like super chatting or anything, but you guys come in, you're like, hey, I'm just gonna drop this resub and lurk again. That's like insane. That's so sweet of you. And like I said, it puts a lot of love and kindness and support into perspective. It keeps me humble, it keeps me blushy, it keeps me like out of breath and like flustered. It's very sweet of y'all. Hannah says, you just reminded me, on Battlefield, I used to call campers s'mores when I was Engie. Oh, that's funny. I like that, though. Let's see, Raider says, you missed a couple of my messages. As I said, honey, I don't read every message on YouTube. It's just too difficult with how many people are on Twitch. I'll mostly be focusing. If you want me to read every message, Twitch is the best place for that. But hello and good morning. I did say hi to you, Raider. Lissandra says, since I'm from Argentina, I have to buy games from Steam with US dollars along with taxes, and I don't have the console for this gen. Oh, yeah, that might be wise because you're on the older Xbox. That sucks. I'm sorry, honey, but at least I always prefer to buy, like, if I had like consoles, I'd still prefer to buy with Steam, because anytime you upgrade your computer, or even if you have or if you have to switch to a different computer, it will always work.
The Living Cat 01 says, sent you Amazon link to it if you want to put it on Chrome.
Sure, thank you so much, Living. I appreciate it. Well, why make my own ketchup when I can just buy it? Or more importantly, you guys can buy it.
Suspicious Coffee Mug says we are good at taking the angels' breath away.
Oh, you do. You guys take my breath away so many times. It blush. It makes you guys are always there making me blush. You're always teasing me. You're always having a good time. No.
You're cute.
Hi, cute too. It's so good to see you. That too. Oh God. Okay, yeah. See, and case in point. No. Oh God. I am an angel. Oh. No. I am a girl. All right, let's see. Learning loved. Panda says you just. Oh yeah, I saw that. Amy, thank you for the hug, sweetie. And then Lennon with the beauties, and then deciding to hit us with that royalty. That is insane. Thank you so much, Len Anomaly. You're so sweet, honey. Seriously, that is so kind of you. Oh, unbelievable. Captain says, oh, and Lauren says, oh, and Captain says, another, and bam, there it is. There's the royalty. And Lauren says, prepare to dance. We can dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind, but why would you? Don't leave your friends behind. Take them with you. But more the merrier, right? Unless they're being bloodshed, then you don't, I guess. I don't know. Depends on the context. Everyone going, yo, let's fluff and go. Wow, Connie, can't believe you're using curse words in my chat. Wow. And Bort says, congrats. Everyone raving, going crazy for Lennon. Woo! Lauren says, sadly, for me, it'll take a very long time. I'm only at 85K. Hey, that's okay. I'm not going anywhere. We've already done this for over 4 years, guys. 4 years. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time to earn royalty, plenty of time to earn VIP, although VIP will eventually run out. There are only so many VIPs, and we're getting slowly closer to maxing out those. But that being said, there's infinite royalties available. And I will be slowly yoinking VIP away from people who didn't actually earn it, people who only got them through Streamloot cards, and people who who I just kind of gave it to when I first started streaming 4 years ago. So there should theoretically be a little bit more than the 20, like I think there's like 18 VIPs left, but I'll probably take a few back. And also, if you just never show up anymore, if I haven't seen you in years, then yeah, I'm gonna take the VIP back as well. Like, you know, you gotta kind, like, you don't have to be here every day or every week, hell, even every month. But if you're like at least around, you know, once in a while, you'll get to keep your VIP. Let's see, Lawrence says, because I love spending them. That's okay. The channel points are there to be spent and to be used. Of course, of course. Laroon, you're so silly. Carmen says, woo, congrats. Yes, thank you so much for the congrats to Len Anomaly. A bringer of darkness is lol. I'm saving my channel points. The urge to spend them is real, though. I know. It's so funny. Between the good girls and the boops and the Estebans and the lizards and the head pat targets and the stream loot cards and the corruption redeems and all that, there's awfully a lot of temptation, isn't there? There's a lot of temptation. Oh. Let's see, Raider says, I won a... Not in front of Esteban. All right, Esteban, I love you. All right, Raider says, I won a gold medal in the singles division at the Special Olympics Illinois area bowling tournament back in Saturday. Whoa, that's awesome. Congratulations, Raider, on your gold medal. That's amazing, sweetie. Lizard, let's go, Raider. Heck yeah, I'm proud of you. That is so wonderful, darling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, I am really, really proud of you, sweetie. Oh, congratulations. Wow. All right, but yeah, save your channel points, guys. You know, avoid the temptation of booping and good girling me. You know, I'm just saying. Or succumb to it. I don't care. You don't have to look, reality is you don't have to be a VIP or a royal to be special to me. You don't have to sub. You don't have to do anything. Being here, vibing with me, sharing moments together, having a good time. Hell, even just liking and retweeting my tweets and Blue Sky posts is insane to me. So it means the world to me, guys, genuinely. You never have to do anything. And while royalty and VIP are lovely little badges of honor, they don't mean it doesn't mean anyone who doesn't have them is any less important to me. Nox says to Laroon, ha, I'm winning 108,000 channel points. I'll be at royalty before you. Wow, Nox, rude. Laroon says, I recommend saving for VIP first. Indeed. Beacon says hi to Nox. Connie says, let's go. Tier 3 sub for the Lennon. I know, that was so sweet. Mugga was so kind to me. Board says royalty added. Congrats. And oh my god, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I know. I'm so glad you got a sub, honey. Oh my goodness. Mug says, a reward for someone being brave and chatting. Amen to that. See, we have such a wonderful community. I'm so grateful. Lennon says, all right, well, I shall go back to lurking now. Gotta go eat. Enjoy your food, honey. Thank you for lurking. Muggy says, never feel shy around you. Yeah, don't feel shy around me. I'm the one who gets shy and blushy. Agility says, afternoon. Hi, Agility. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's lovely to have you here. Hello. Hi. I'm so happy to see so many new folks and new faces today. John Clapper says, well, it's Labor Day. Kids will be back in school tomorrow and life is still going. Yep, that's true. But for those of you who have the day off, because if you are perhaps in the US or a country that celebrates Labor Day, I hope you guys have a wonderful one. Yellowish Green Dragon. Hi, honey. Oh my gosh, so many new people today. Hello. Welcome in, Yellowish Green Dragon. Welcome in, Agility. I'm so happy to see all of you. Hello. All right, so guys, if you're new to my channel, my name's Heartwood. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and meditation kind of are at the forefront as an emotional support angel, but I'm mostly just yapping VTuber. I like hanging out in pretty unique and interesting worlds of VR chat, and I'm mostly here just to spend time with you. I read every message one by one, on Twitch at least, which means I get really, really far behind, sometimes upwards to an hour behind. I really, really, really don't want to be an hour behind, but it happens. I don't think I'm that far right now. I don't know exactly how far behind I am, but I'm so glad to have you guys here. I want to give you light, love, kindness, compassion, comfort, attention, and respect that you deserve. I like celebrating your achievements, and comforting you when you're feeling down. Yeah. Super happy to have you all here. Welcome on in. Wow, 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 wow. Anyway, I am really far behind though, so I gotta focus. Let's see. Bacon says I've been booped by Nox. I know Nox is so mean and silly. Nox is so mean and silly. Bacon, I've been booped. Well, Loren says, yo, rockets. Goes, oh well. Look, that's not fair. Mug bought me something nice on my throne wish list, which you guys never have to do. Zenrath. Well, Bacon, what are you doing? Bacon, what are you doing, honey? You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you for taking care of me. But more importantly, thank you for giving back to this wonderful, amazing, awesome community. Thank you so much, Bacon.
Anonymous says, speaking of new folks, you still have things to show.
I don't want, that's so mean. Why are we doing this in front of new people? Fine. Guys, I'm so sorry, my loves. I have to show off the beans. Now, I'm a regal, majestic archangel. See the halo? See the pretty wings? I'm not gonna just jump on my back, kick up my legs like a trollop. I'm gonna float above you regally, majestically like an archangel should and would. But, yeah, some of you are a little weird about it, so. Okay, I'll put you. All right, so be cool, y'all. Ugh. Bushy, bushy.
I'm gonna be all up in those.
No, you're not gonna be. No, you're not.
Sucking on each one of those tootsies. You can't hide them from me. No, no, no. You think you can, but you cannot.
I cannot hide them because I have to show them off. Anyway, here's my PPP, my pretty pink. Oh, ow! You buttheads. That's not fair. I'm trying to. Ow. Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to sit on all of you. You guys suck. All right, let me try that again. Actually, I gotta recalibrate. You literally knocked me. All right, here's my pink PPP, my pretty pink poppy. Oh God. Anyway, guys, here's the
_Grayfang says freeze for 5 seconds.
This is so embarrassing. This is the most embarrassing thing ever. All right. Here's my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. I hope you guys like them. If you love paw beans, throw some paw bean emotes in chat. If you love paw beans but don't have paw bean emotes, throw some hearts in chat. If you hate paw beans, look away, my darlings. It'll be over soon. This is so embarrassing. No, I'm not stepping on you. I'd never do that. I'm flying above you, regally, majestically, like an archangel should. Would you stop looking at my butt? You stop slapping my butt. You stop looking.
I am not a silly cow. I am a strong and agile German shepherd. Kinda cool.
No, you fucking freaks. I said cheek, not naughty. This is my life. This is my life. I'm trying to be a good angel and y'all being naughty.
Netsu_Grayfang says pause up for 10 seconds.
How dare. How I can dare. Oh, we good now? Y'all are ridiculous. Thank you everyone on YouTube for the paw beans. I can't believe you guys do this in front of, make me do this horrible naughty redeem in front of new friends. Anyway, I'm so far behind. Please be patient with me, darlings. Thank you for making me show you my pink paw beans. I'm so glad you guys like them. Slapped on the butt, made crude comments about licking my beans. What's wrong with you people? Doll says, Angel Kitty, meow, meow. Laroon's like, oh, Doll says, pretty Angel Kitty. Angel Kitty. I'm not, well, okay, so I am a kitty today. Boxy, thank you for the water, honey. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Doll says bed gravity is real. Bacon says hi to Red Panda. Bang. Panda says breaking. And then has my lovely new emote. Doll Station says Connie. I love Doll's burp walk on. It's so good. Your paws are so soft. Well, yeah, I moisturize. I scrub them. I get pedicures, excuse me. I use moisturizer and lotions and you know, I try to take good care of the paw beans. They're my important paw beans. You know, I use them to step on the ground. Only the ground. They carry me from point A to point B when my wings are tired. Doll, I definitely know how bed gravity's. You know, I honestly I wanted to kind of take another day off today, but I felt like it was better to not. You know, I had 4 days off. I shouldn't take that much time away from you guys. You guys are better for my mental health than I realized. Lauren pulling up the sheep, and Dog goes, ah, and Lauren smirking, and Lauren says, soon, TM. Yeah, her birthday's coming up on the 7th, I believe. So only a week left to spoil the sheep. Doll says she's trying to get me spoiled. You love it. Shut up. All right, Sailor Luna says, Laroon, you know what time it is? Oh God, cuteness enforcement time. And Luna and Laroon are conspiring against me. Raven, I'm so glad you like all my brand new emotes. Thank you so much, honey. Lauren's smirking. Lauren says, I looked away for 1 second. Another weirdo, huh? Yeah, we had one person who I just saw their message. I'm like, I'm not entertaining bad behavior today. Like, if you're gonna be creepy, mean, cruel, weird, I don't understand why people come in and go, if you guys want to know what the message was, it just simply was seek help. Why? What do I need help? I take good care of myself. I go to therapy already. I have a house, car. I take care of myself. I've run successful businesses. I have a great community of people who I love and support and who love and support me. I am more enriched and fulfilled, morally speaking, than most people would ever be. I am so comfortable with who I am and where I am. The only difference is I really want to hone in on my health, physical health. That's the only help I need. I need somebody to come in and cook me healthy dinners every single day and slap me on the butt if I don't get on that elliptical machine. DJ Cyclone says, wish could catch you on, but always at work when you stream. I know, that's the tough part, right? Is always having streaming in the middle of the day. It's not easy. It's definitely not easy. But I'm so glad to have you here, DJ Cyclone. Also, DJs are cool. I'm a big fan of DJs. What kind of music do you spin? If you're still here, honey, I'd love to hear what kind of music you're into. John Clapper says, Heart, next month on the 4th is my birthday. Woo, John Clapper, let's go. Happy early birthday, sweetie. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be so many birthdays right now. Last month, there were so many birthdays, I couldn't even keep up. Oh, Captain says, I gotta go. Busy night for me. I typed this just after you got to the Royal Blend tea as a reference for which messages of mine you'll have to read in response to while I was already left. You have a good afternoon, dear. See you tomorrow. Love you, Captain. Take care, honey. Thank you for the love and support. DJ Cyclone says, only chance to see your stream or hang out today, now, or tomorrow. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow, so you can catch me tomorrow as well. David bashes YouTube with a heavy book. Do not screw me over bad enough without worthless. Well, you okay, honey? What's going on with YouTube? Is YouTube being a butt? Ramon Sanchez. Oh, thank you for giving love to Luna and Alex. Oh. Well, sup? Hi, David. Hope you're okay, hun. Raven, thank you for the sad emote and all the panty. DJ Cyclone says, since holiday and plant shut down this week due to foam chain issues. Oh no. Well, I mean, I guess cherish the days off you have. So holiday and a day off tomorrow. That should be nice. I hope that is a good time we can spend some time together and chat and vibe and whatnot. But it's nice that you get a little bit of time off. Hopefully it's not affecting your pay. There's nothing worse than being like involuntarily said, hey, you can't work this week because of XYZ, and you're like, I still got bills to pay. What's going on? I do hope it's a good time though. You can relax, you're good to go, and can enjoy your days off. Sometimes, like, I call those snow days. Like, unintentional days off from work are snow days to me. They're so nice, but only if you're in a healthy financial situation. That's the only thing I worry about when my friends are like, because my first reaction is when someone's like, yeah, I get some extra time off from work. I'm like, yay. Then they're like, no, not yay. I need money. I'm like, oh no. you know, I want to say yay because like I boo work, but also I want to make sure everyone's healthy and good. Jedi says hubro. Hi Jedi, it's good to see you, sweetie. Connie says hi to Jedi. Chaotic Bacon says hi Connie. Connie says hi to Bacon. DJ says so only work days this week in different buildings, so don't lose 5 days of pay, only 3. Also, you do lose some. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I just see your message, DJ. Yeah, no pay, union. Oof. I'm so sorry, honey. Well, at least you're still getting some days this week. I guess that's better than nothing. So I guess just cherish your days off while you can. Amy says, boops for you, Harwood. Ah, thank you for the boops, sweetie. And Jedi says, I won't be able to stick around for now. Got some holiday plans with the fam. Take care, chat, and I hope you all have a wonderful stream, Precious Angel. Thank you, Jedi. I hope you have a great time with your family. Board says hi to Connie. Laroon goes, ooh, Jedi's off to lurk. And Jedi says also, Connie's a cutie. Indeed, indeed. All right, let's see. Connie says hi to Board, and Connie goes, wow, thank you, Jedi. Laroon says, if it gets vetoed, I'll have to mute Heart for a bit. You're so mean to me, Laroon. I can't believe you do that to me. Like, what did I ever do to you? Nothing. I didn't do anything to you. She's so mean to me, chat. Also, why are my trackers drifting so bad? Oh, anyway, Horror Shadow says, Harwood, you are adorable. Horror, that's so sweet. I appreciate, like, look, I know I throw a big temper tantrum about the whole cute thing, but you know, and it's not a furry thing or a streamer thing, it's just simply an Archangel thing. It undermines my authority as an Archangel, but I think Archangels could be a little bit adorable. I can't deny that I'm slightly adorkable, you know? I'm a dork and I'm adorable, so sure, that's fine. Thank you for calling me adorable, sweetie. Orion says pancakes and fried eggs. Oh, that sounds so good, Orion. Oh, gosh. You see, this is the problem. I have to diet now. I was a naughty girl. I had a little too much pizza and chips and salsa over the weekend. I had a couple slices of cake over the weekend. Shouldn't have done that. Now I got to start all over again. Oh, it's going to be okay. But now I want pancakes and eggs. That sounds amazing. Oh, Precious Penny says, hello, my sweet darling angel heart. I love the feeling when I come in here and I realize that I have missed you and you took some well-deserved time off. It's good to miss someone you care about because you realize even more how much you love and care about them. Oh, Penny. That is so incredibly sweet of you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I miss you so much. I think about you a lot, and I'm always so grateful that you're here for me. And as I was saying earlier today, like, it is so crazy to, like, how much you miss people after only even a day or two away. Taking Thursday and Friday off last week, plus the weekend, felt like, yeah, it's nice because it's like, okay, I don't have to wake up. I don't have to get in all this VR gear. I don't have to set up for stream. I don't have to do any of this. And I'm not hyper focused on something for roughly 5 hours a day, right? But I find that you guys are good for my mental health. You keep me in check. You keep me focused. You keep me focusing on the positives, focusing on gratitude, mindfulness, care, compassion, empathy. I'm there for you guys, and you're there for me. It's a beautiful relationship. And when I'm not there with you guys, I just kind of fall apart sometimes. Because I don't, like, all I'm going to do is just be selfish with my time. I'm going to focus on, you know, rest and relaxation, which is important. Everyone needs to do that. Why take the weekends off? But, you know, too much time away from the people you care about, too much time away from things that are positive and important to you. These things can lead to, you know, some bad brain moments or, you know, again, just missing you. And I just love spending time with you guys. All of you. I'm so happy that you're here, Penny. I love you. Lauren says, Precious Penny. Penny says, hello, all sweet beans in chat. Woo! Penny says, hi to Laroon. Hinaru then comes in with Davito. Hinaru, you're darling. I love you. Jay the Binary says, bye, I have bad Wi-Fi. You heading out? Well, you take good care of yourself, Jay. I hope the Wi-Fi gets better, dear. Well, thank you for joining us in chat, though. I really appreciate it. Lauren goes, rah! It's button mashing because Hinaru saved me. And Lauren goes, no! Orcs, hi, Orc. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you. Like, wah! Oh my gosh, Precious Penny goes, yay! Yay! Penny is always helping. Penny was one of our first cuteness enforcers, and she almost never enforced. I don't think she ever enforced me to admit a cute, but she always defended me from the other cuteness enforcers, which was super duper nice. Orion says, oh sweet, there's another kitsune in chat. Yeah, we have a couple of kitsunes. I love kitsunes. Oh, the rune, it's okay. Learn says, in that case, Hinaru is now my enemy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't need to make enemies. We don't need to make enemies. There's no reason. David says, well, computer's working, so no sleep tonight. Going to be writing. Oh, David, what kind of writing are you doing? You making a book, a novel? You know, what kind of stuff are you writing? Fiction, nonfiction? I love writers. Writers are so incredibly interesting to me. Just coming up with stories and ideas and fleshing out characters and doing research and all this stuff, and then putting it into written format so that we can create amazing worlds in our minds. It's very inspiring. I'm always so impressed with creative types, people who do art and literature and music and handcrafts. Fair enough, David. That's still good stuff. People like that stuff. You should do it. David says, Flufflix. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for the nuzzle, sweetie. Hinaru says, Hino says, I've cleaned out my fans and stuff. Can't be a dust issue. Like I said, the problem with the computers is dust does cause slight issues, but it won't usually cause your computer to full on shut down. So it might be a power issue. I would try a different outlet, a different plug, a different circuit. And hopefully some tech friends of yours, we have quite a few tech friends in our server too, might be able to help you kind of diagnose things. But oof, Hino, I'm so sorry, and there's nothing worse than computer troubles. Furry Badass says, crab meat. No, we're not gonna eat Esteban. Esteban is not food, guys. Esteban's not food. And Hinaru says, Hino says, so again, thinking it's a PSU issue. I really hope it is, or well, I guess theoretically, a power supply unit would be a cheaper option than like say RAM or a CPU or something. So I hope that's the case. I would at least try plugging it in to a different outlet. I look at you, Jackie, you're crazy. Oh, geez, Spark! Hi, sweetie! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the pepper. You guys never have to do stuff like that for me. It's very sweet of you. Hi, she's. I am a good girl. Jackie, you good girl. Ron says, oh, Heart, I could be a hyena if I want. You could. You could be any species you feel like, especially in the furry fandom. That's awesome. Yeah, I love hyenas. They were very popular back in the day. Some people are still super big about hyenas. Hyenas are cool. They're stinky, though. Stinky critters. All right, let's see. Board says hi to Precious Penny. Penny says hi to Board. Laroon's like, harumph. Hinaru's evil. Pretty badass, no crab meat. Laroon says, now it's time for Heart to stop talking. I can't believe you did the voice band. That was so mean. Stat Hyena. Oh, speaking of hyenas. Hi, Stat. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for the sniffas. Look at all you sniffa beans. There's so many first-time chatters this morning. Good morning. Hello. Welcome on in. All right, Free Badass says, be silent means you're cute. I've already said this. Failure to deny cuteness is not omission of cuteness. I wrote contracts for 11 years, my loves. 11 years as a contract writer. That was my job. I owned a real estate business. I did nothing but write contracts. I can tell you right now, you can't just be like, because she can't say no, means she must think she's cute. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. That's not how it works. Nobody will convict me in a court of law. You guys are so silly. You're so silly. It's just hard to say something if you're not cute. Yeah. You muted me. Good for you. Doesn't mean anything. How dare. Larissa says, that's right. You can't. Yeah, because I was bullied. I was bullied. You stopped me from talking for a few minutes. Good for you. Wow. Smirky Laroon. Let's see. And Luna says, did somebody veto? And Luna says, yes, Hinaru did. Hinaru's giggling. Thank you again, Hinaru. That was very sweet of you for taking good care of me, honey. I appreciate it. Precious Penny with the bananas. And Loren's like harumphing off to lurk. Oh, don't be a poor sport, sweetie. All right, Rhea, thank you for the egg. We love the eggs. Ooh. And Chaotic Bacon goes banana. All right, let's see, where were we? Bacon says hi to Precious Penny, everyone with the love and all the cute emotes. Orion says everyone in chat is cute, heart included. Well, I'm not cute, you're so silly. I can't be cute, it's against the rules. Oh my goodness. Laroon says anyway, it's gonna lurk, get in the corner and cry. No crying, Laroon, no crying. You know I love you. Pyro says hi, heart. Hi, Pyro. Wonderful to see you, sweetie. It was great catching up with you a little bit over the weekend. Lots and lots of love. Lots of love. Chaotic Bacon says cry. And oh, right. Somebody vetoed that Heart was going to admit of being cute. Wait, when can we do the next hype train? I think it's every hour. So once the hype train ends, you can do another one the next hour. So there's literally an hour cooldown for hype trains. There's an hour cooldown for hype trains. But Chaotic Bacon, thank you so much for the gifted sub, honey. You guys don't know you don't have to do that. I'm very, very grateful, of course. All right, thank you, Penny, for the eggs. Thank you, Mug, for the eggs. Bacon, thank you for the eggs. Larissa says, harumph. We know why. Precious Penny says, I love your pretty sparkling gold nails, Heart. Thank you so much, honey. Like I said, Tiger Head added these beautiful nails. The cool thing about this one is, if you don't want the nails, you can have just like the claws. And normally when on furry avatars, I'm fine with claws. But when I saw these, I was like, please, there's no way I'm not gonna wear these. When Tiger was showing me these beautiful nails, I was like, I don't know. I usually go for claws. I'm a furry. I like the claws. But then I saw these. I'm like, never mind. I'm keeping them. I normally used to be way more about the bappers on furry avatars, but there have been a couple of decent avatars with proper human-like hands, and I've been finding them to be quite enjoyable. Oh my goodness. Laroon goes, anyway, dead. I love you, Laroon. Please don't be mad. Connie says to Bacon, give it about 10 minutes. It can only happen once an hour. It happened towards the beginning of the stream, but I'd give it at least 10 more minutes minimum. Exactly. And Bacon says, got it. Yeah, I usually would say just wait until other people start doing stuff and it says hype train is available. Then that's when you slam that hype train button. Jared says, Heart, can I get your Discord server link? Absolutely! Exclamation egg in chat. Egg in chat, get the Discord server. Egg. Why egg? Because we have a lot of bots come in every now and then, and the first and only thing they ask for is the Discord command, which is suspicious. Discord is plagued with scammers and bots, and that is a problem. Leon's like, egg. Egg. I love eggs. Eggs are wonderful. Welcome on in, honey. Welcome on in, Leon. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. So many new first-time chatters today. I'm actually kind of like, what's going on? What did I do? I don't know. Jared says, thank you. Orion says, well, I'm on dip. See you later, Heart. Bye, Orion. Have a good one. I'm sorry if I missed you, honey. Pyro says, mom-coded. I am very mom-coded. Like I said, some people call me mommy or mom, and I'm fine with that. It doesn't really bother me whatsoever. Even if you're being cheeky and naughty, going, ew, mommy. Whatever. Doesn't bother me. I already know I'm maternal. I'm caring, nurturing, compassionate. I will happily bake you some cookies, give you head pats, and watch cartoons with you. Like, come on, I'm such a mom. But don't expect me to make you breakfasts and or pack your lunches every day. I just don't have time for that. Sorry, this mom doesn't. All right, but yes, I am very mom-coded. Laroon's like looking sad. Oh, I wish she wasn't so sad. Zeet, hi, Zeet, it's so good to see you. Zeet says, good noon, delightful angel. Wishing you and yours freedom, safety, sustenance, and care, as much as you give to those and to others. That's so sweet of you. I love you, Z. Thank you, honey. Yeah, I'm hoping that you guys are all having a good start to your week and lots of love and comforts to all of you. You have no idea how much it means to me that you're here. And thank you for the kind affirmations and good karma, love. Thank you, Z. Furry Badass says, breaks out the oils up the razors and grin. No, we're not shaving me. Look, I get it. I get it. You can't wear white after Labor Day. Today's Labor Day. That means tomorrow I can't wear white. But that doesn't really count if your fur is naturally white. Right? Right. I don't want to be bald. I'm not a Sphinx cat. I don't want to see how wrinkly I am under all my fur. I don't want to. Don't shave me, please. I will fight you. I will bring out the pillars of salt and fire. I promise I will. No shaving me. I will beat you up. I am white furred. I'm not wearing white. There's nothing white on me that isn't my fur. And my fur doesn't count, so you can't just shave me. How dare you, Furry Badass, you naughty bean. Haru says we could always dye heart pink for after Labor Day. I guess you could. I mean, pink is one of my favorite colors. So, a pink heart. For the rest of the year? Like, when does this whole after Labor Day thing technically end? Is it just till January? Or is there like is it just like 3 months? Like, what's the actual rule with don't wear white after Labor Day? First off, that's a silly rule. I think you can wear white whenever you feel like it. But that's a good question, Penny. Labor Day is a multinational holiday, but it's usually just the US is a big one that celebrates it. I don't know how many countries do, but I know at least the US. This is the unofficial last day of summer. Mega freedom!
Thanks to a Karos 9 for my sub gift.
Thank you for 6 amazing months of love and support, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you for the love and care. Thank you for 6 amazing months. And big thank you to Karu for gifting many of those months. You're so sweet. Montalavo says hello. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome to YouTube. It's wonderful to see you. David says, so you're a cougar then? I mean, I don't think I fit the definition of a cougar, my love. You know, yes, I'm a slightly older woman, but, you know, I'm not that old. Not that old. And I think cougars are usually single, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not single. Far from it. I'm not. Cougars are women on the prowl for younger men. That's not me. I will say this, I love going to cougar bars though, they're fun. There used to be this, I don't know if you guys have them or have ever heard of them, there's this bar chain called Blue Martini. We always jokingly called it the cougar bar, because we'd always see women, you know, 50 and up drinking in there with a lot of guys. It's always really funny. Whooping! Wow. Anyway, cougar bars are funny. Cougar bars are funny. There, you know, Blue Martini was a fun place to go. Have a nice cocktail or two, listen to some live music, that kind of thing. Oh, but I'm not a cougar. All right. And no, Furry Badass, you can't shave me. Maybe I'll dye my fur pink. That might be fun. Furry Badass says, Lizwood. Oh, that's so silly. Ghost Rider! Well, good afternoon, love. And how have you been? It's been a little while. Ghost Rider, I missed you, honey.
Did I go scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick.
I'm not a coward. I'm okay, look, I wasn't scared. I startled. There's a big difference in my book about startled and scared, okay? Inyo, what are you doing? Bully. I'm not scared, I'm startled. There's a big difference. There's a big difference. Oh my god.
Good girl.
Helix. Thank you for the good girl, honey. I really appreciate it. I was not scared. I was startled. Hey, thank you for the water. I'm definitely feeling like I could get some water in me. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, Twitch ads are about to hit yet again, so I apologize, my darlings. I'm gonna put a little BRB sticker up, but we'll be back after these commercial messages. Felix, thank you for the water. Let's see some H's in chat, my darlings. Oh no, the hype train's gonna start, but this is gonna be a bit rough. I've noticed this thing, like, hype trains always start to either get kicked off or are going to get kicked off, like right as my Twitch ads are about to hit. Either way, guys, please don't go anywhere. Get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, check your email, but please don't leave. We got lots and lots of fun ahead of us. I'm so happy to spend time with you. I missed so many of you over the weekend, and I'm glad to have you guys back in my life. I love you so much. Okay, I guess we're gonna not have the Twitch ads, or they're gonna start anyway. Well, Karu, thank you for the gifted sub of 3 months to Kate. Kate, if you're here, congratulations. What are you doing, honey? You gifted one of oh, thank you so much, Karu. That's so sweet of you. This is gonna suck if the Twitch ads start in the middle of this, but oh, congratulations, Kate. And seriously, thank you, Karu, for 3 months. Gifted sub to Kate. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. And guys, we have a hot diggity dog, hot dog hype train. I don't know if the ads are gonna start, but thank you so much, guys. You don't have to do anything, but if you'd like to support, you know what to do. I love seeing you guys support each other with gifted subs and things of that nature. Hino, thank you for also helping out with the scare bully. But Ghost Rider, it's so good to see you, honey. I missed you. Honey says my favorite combination is ketchup and mayonnaise, aka fry sauce. Fry sauce indeed. Yeah, I mean, fry sauce, all right. I still personally would rather dip it, my fries in aioli or like a curry or something, you know. But fry sauce is alright. That's okay. I still prefer mayo and mustard. Let's see, Connie with my new Noms emote. Precious Penny with the Dink Donk emote. Alice says clearly you need to make your own ketchup with fermented tomatoes and onions. I mean, that sounds like a fun project, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I would do that, Alice, if I had the time and patience for it. And Gabrielle says hi. Hi, Gabrielle. Or is it Gabriel? It's Esteban! Let's go. All right, Alice says pickled catsup for your eating pleasure. Good and good for you. Ooh, interesting. Thank you, Alice. Satori Zoom says hello. Hi, Satori. It's so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you, love. I know there's so many of you guys, and I'm so far behind, but I'm grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Z says ketchup are usually sweetened with sugar or corn syrup anyway, so no artificial sweeteners is kind of marketing doublespeak. And yeah, some people don't like having sweetness in their tomato sauce. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like a lot of them are like, oh, no artificial sweeteners, but they'll put sugar and or corn syrup in there. And it's like, that is artificial, in my opinion. But you know, hey, we'll see how it depends on their local laws and marketing shenanigans. Gemini says the cutie Heartwood. I'm not a cutie, Gemini. Hi, honey. So good to see you. So he says I enjoy ketchup, although it's my favorite thing with chicken nuggies at home. See, with chicken nuggies, I like ranch, I like curry sauces. I'll take a sweet and sour every now and then. Also, what's really good with chicken nuggies? Honey. Don't knock it till you try it. Honey with chicken nuggies is to die for. Precious Penny says, are you so grumpy about the veto to Laroon? I really hope not. Laroon says, yes. Satori says, how are you, Heartwood? I'm good, honey. I'm good. Oh, so good to see you, sweetheart. Sadly, I can do nothing about it. Laroon, you silenced me. It's okay. I'm sure somebody else will come and like do the thing. Hydrate. Yes, see, I definitely hydrate. Raphael, sweetheart, thank you for 11 months. We're almost at a whole year. Thank you for taking such good care of me. And in 3 months in advance, you angel. Raphael, you didn't need to do that. Thank you. All right, guys, we have 1 minute left on that hype train. We have 1 minute left on the hype train, but thank you so much, darling. I really appreciate it. Raphael, you angel. Thank you. Thank you for all the love and kindness, sweetheart. You didn't have to do that, but it really means the world to me. Thank you. I can't believe you've taken care of me for almost a whole year, sweetheart. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Making me all blushy, you guys are making me all blushy. Well, Pokemon says, bruh, this kid on Siege 6 went out of his way to harass me, telling me I suck at the game and calling me a slur. I don't know about y'all, but I'm like Snow White just without the dwarves. Honestly, he needs a life. Yeah, I try not to pay attention to trolls like that. It still kind of bothers me, but it is what it is. All right, guys, the hype train's about to end. 20 seconds, so I think we're good there. And the Twitch ad will start in about 5 minutes.
Anonymous says, honey on nuggies kinda makes sense. There's honey mustard already.
Exactly. No, seriously, give it a shot. If you ever get some nuggies, just get a little bit of fresh honey and dunk a nuggie. Just try one nuggie in some honey, or drizzle some honey on your nuggie. Nuggie honey, so good. It's tasty. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you guys for the hype train. We got it to level 2. Let's go. Thank you. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Whoa, I got booped on the snoot with the finger. That's crazy. Oh, oh my god. Oh gosh. Anyway, Satori says, I'm glad to be back, honestly. I'm so glad to see you again, Satori. It's genuinely wonderful to see you again. I know, oh gosh, it's so good to see you. Z says, water. Water's good. You should drink water with me. Nox says to Connie, that pink, pink sauce is lovely. Ketchup and mayo is always a great mix. I mean, I don't hate it. It's just not my thing, personally. Old school! 2 years, honey. Old school, you angel. Thank you for 2 years of love and kindness. Thank you for taking such good care of me. For 2 years? Holy cow, has it really been 2 years? Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. You have no idea how much that means to me. You have no idea how humble and grateful I am. Thank you, dear. Raphael with 11 months and Old School with 24. Thank you, both of you, for taking such good care of me. You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you. Oh, Old School, thank you. I don't know how to do things. Esteban! Esteban. Oh, goodness. Nick with the lickies. Penny says to Lauren, oh, I'm sorry to read that. You know where to find me if you want to chat. You want a hug? Lauren just hugged would be great. Oh, Laroon, I hope you're okay, sweetie. Thank you, Will. Say I'm a good girl. I'm an angel, and I'm a flustered angel. I don't know why you guys are so kind to me. I don't know why you guys are so kind to me. Oh, I gotta not focus on it too much because I'll start choking up. But seriously, thank you, Old School. Thank you, Raphael. And also, Karu, thank you for the gifted sub to Kate for 3 months. You were an angel, Karu. I love you so much. And of course, I love Hino, even though Hino's trying to scare me. Oh, and I love all of you guys. Thank you for the Tangias, thank you for the blurps, thank you for the resubs, and thank you for the care. Netsu says, cutie, patootie, cuddle girl. I'm a cuddle girl. I do like cuddling. I'm not gonna lie. Cuddling is like the gift of life. It's like an energy recharge. It's so good. I'm not a cutie patootie, Netsu. You're the cutie patootie. You know it. Z says, that map of mother sauces in French cooking, honestly, mayonnaise should be included. It's a traditional European sauce. Catsup is more questionable since tomatoes originated in the Americas rather than being accessible to medieval France. Exactly. People look at me crazy when I go, you know, traditional Italian cuisine did not have tomatoes or tomato sauce in it. Like everyone's like, whoa, but tomatoes are so Italian. I'm like, well, sure, because they've cultivated the use of tomatoes into so many wonderful dishes, but that's not Italian cuisine. Historically, there were no tomatoes in medieval France or antiquity.
Good girl.
Wow. Zakira, sweetie, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. You're so... Oh, you guys make me all blushy today. How dare. All right, now the Twitch ads are going to start in a minute. Finally. Thank you guys for that hype train. That was very sweet of you. When the Twitch ads hit... I am a good girl. I'm going to put a little BRB sticker up. Please don't go anywhere. We have hours of fun left ahead of us. Lots of good times, good vibes, good silly shenanigans. Oh, Allison brings up a good point. Tomato ketchup did not exist. However, ketchup was made with mushrooms prior to people figuring out that tomatoes were not poisonous. Yeah, I thought, weren't potatoes and tomatoes considered poisonous like way long time ago? All right, my loves, I will be back after these commercial messages. They'll start in a moment. Go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, scratch your kitten cat, check your email, pick your nose, take a poop. I don't care. Just don't tell me about it, and definitely wash your paws no matter what you do. But we'll be back in a few moments, 2 minutes or less. I love you guys. Thank you for your patience and care. You're all so sweet. I'm so happy to have you guys here with me on this beautiful Monday, getting this week right off on the right foot. But yes, I agree. Mayonnaise is such a versatile, powerful, dynamic sauce, and it's so useful. The emulsification, the protein, the fat, the oiliness, all of that makes mayonnaise a wonderful carrier sauce and just so incredibly good for a lot of dishes. I think it's wonderful. Let's see. Netsu, thank you for the dumpies. Connie says it knocks, right? It's so good. Wait, what did Knox say? Precious Penny, thank you for the hugs to Laroon. Humble One says, what is your favorite power element? What's a power element? Is that like a Power Ranger thing? Is that like a Captain Planet thing? Is that like what's a power element? Is that like a Magic the Gathering thing? I don't know. I mean, I like water, you know. If I was I'd be an airbender or a waterbender, you know, one of those two. So I don't know, probably water. All right, there's the ads, my loves. I will be back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. All right, 7 more seconds. We're almost done. All right, I think we're about back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Humble one. Yeah, I'm not sure what the power element is, but I would say probably water. Probably water. Probably water. Water is life. It is healing. It is nature. It is life. Water is life, and life is precious and powerful. All right, let's see. Laroon, thank you for the hugs and kindness to Laroon. Laroon says, I'm going to go back to hiding. Oh, gosh. You're breaking my heart, Laroon. I hope you're okay, genuinely. Hinara says, it always tastes so good with that combo. Yeah, the fry sauce? I think fry sauce is fine. Not my first go-to, but again, I think there's nothing wrong with it. And if somebody offers me some fry sauce, I'll be like, yes, please, donkey, donkey. Ooh. Connie says, crap, I forgot. Fluff. No, cursing up a storm. Wow, naughty baby, naughty baby. Moonbeer says, Muggy says, anyways, this one must away and lurk. Wish the angel and all of you lovely ones a good start to your week. You too, Mug. Thank you for the love and care. Thank you for the kindness. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Jackie, thank you for the taking notes. Living Cat says, we all know the double boop technique, but get ready for the secret technique, the delayed boop. As soon as she gets started recovering from the first boop, hit her with the second boop and prolong it as long as possible. Oh, it's so sweet. Yeah. I love getting booped and then double booped, especially when it's delayed, drawn out, terrible, evil, awful, horrible. Otto Godwin joins us and says, Guten Tag, good day to you. Hello, Otto! Welcome on in, it's lovely to see you. Welcome, hello. I love meeting oh gosh, there's so many first-time chatters today. This is crazy. Well, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you for joining us. All right, Hinari with the lizard, Connie with the love, and the Esteban. Jackie says, lol, I'll never make it to VIP because I'll always boop the good girl. You. You're gonna always spend all your channel points booping me and good girling me, huh? And you'll never make it to VIP. That's so evil. Natsu with the dumpies. Agility says afternoon. Good morning, Agility. How's everyone doing? Wonderful. How about you, Agility? Hope you're doing good. And Ghost Rider says, my new obsession. The song is called Outskirts of Heaven. Thank you for the sub. I didn't realize that until now. Yeah, Ghost Rider, congrats on getting a gifted sub earlier. And Agility, hello. Roxas Lynn, hi Roxas, you like my new emote? I'm so glad you like my new emote. Hello. Luna Moonpaw says hello. Hi Luna, welcome to the YouTube. It's wonderful to see you. John Clapper says, Heart, you're so sweet and lovable to be with. Oh, don't make me blush, John. Don't make me blush. Ramon Sanchez says, but I can't decide if I want to be a male Yena or a female Yena. Yep. Choices. Why not both? Be whatever you want to be, hun. That's the whole beautiful thing. Yellowish Dragon says hi. Hi, Yellowish Dragon. Can you explain your model design? Yeah, hopefully I didn't miss you, Yellowish. Yellowish, if you're still here. I'm just an archangel. Archangels have halos and wings. I always really like the adornments on mine, so I have these beautiful adornments to signify my station as an archangel, of course. I also have this personal little choker that I like to wear as well. If you're asking about the actual model itself, this is a Susie model made by Tigerhead, exclamation Tiger in chat if you'd like to check out her Gumroad. You can buy this exact model. The only difference is different textures, and it won't come with all the angel assets on it. I like to buy models and turn them into myself, essentially, so they're really, really sweet. This is a wonderful model. I also have my own personal eyes, and hopefully we'll get a corruption redeem on this one too. But yeah, the wings, the gold, the halo, the choker, those are all, and the white texture, you're not going to get those. But I like to buy models. I have lots of different models and varieties. I like to change them up and see different versions of me. As an archangel, I can change form, but the one constant will be my blue eyes, my halos, the adornments, my wings, the choker. Those are all the things that always just make me. So lots of white fur and pink 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 skinned underneath. So, there's not too much to explain. If there's anything specific, of course, please feel free to ask. Furry Badass says she only gets shy and blushy because she can't admit she's cute. I can't admit, I could admit I'm cute, but I'm not cute. I'm a regal majestic archangel. That's so silly. Why admit I'm cute when I'm not? Doesn't make any sense. I could do whatever I want to do. If I really felt like I was cute, I could admit it without any problem. Yep. Living Cat says, if anyone thinks they can't resist the temptation of spending points, just remember the story of the first doc you redeem. Exactly. Living literally saved points for what, like 2-3 years almost, and you were the first person to redeem ᷂Makura. Ghost Rider, thank you for the trans pride emote, honey. Chaotic Bacon, thank you for the gifted sub to Zenrath. I'm so grateful, Chaotic Bacon. The bacon's just like cat facing at me. Like, teehee, gonna spoil her. Ow. But you know why I like the gifted subs though? Because yeah, sure, it supports, but it's so nice because you guys are giving back to the community. That's why I get blushy when you guys, it's fun when you all buy cards. I love seeing you guys support by dumping bits into the community pool at Blurb. I love seeing you guys buy cards or buy subscriptions on Streamloots. I love seeing you guys give subs to each other. These things make me so happy because you're supporting each other, you're helping each other out. And I like seeing people who can't afford to interact with us, have some fun too. So it makes me really, really happy. But you never have to do that. I'm so humbled and grateful every time you guys vibe with me. You don't ever have to spend a single penny on me. I will love you forever and always, even if you never spend a dime. Oh, but thank you, Chaotic Bacon. You're so sweet. Lizzo, thank you for the cozy mark. Hi, Lizzie. I hope you're doing good, sweetie. Nick has got the licks again. Nick is always licking. You're so silly. Larisha's, may peek just to try this. Cast feet blurb. Oh. Well, you got what you wanted. I got the feet blurps from Hino. Panda says, hey, Heart, just wanted you to know I'm eating cookies and you bully! Don't tell me you're eating cookies and cream. Don't tell me what you're eating anymore. I'm gonna die. I'm so hungry. Not really, but also just craving. I don't even get that hungry, guys. I don't even get hungry. I just want to eat food for the sake of eating food. That's my downfall. That's my hardship. It is my cross to bear. There's so many beautiful types of food and flavors and cuisines to taste and try, and it's just like I'm insatiable to try different foods. You could say ramen, and then I'll be like ramen. Then you could say steak, and you're like ooh steak. Then you can be like tacos. I'm like ooh tacos. Then you can be like waffles or pancakes. Oh, waffles and pancakes. Then you'd be like eggs and sausage. I'm like, oh, eggs and sausage. And then you're like cheesy pizza. Oh, cheesy pizza. Then you're like burger. I'm like, oh, burger. Then you're like fried chicken. I'm like, oh, fried chicken. See, like, it doesn't matter. You guys are just gonna torment me. Cookies and cream, Panda. Wow. And he goes, yes, it worked. Tino, thank you for helping Laroon out with the feet blurps. All right, let's see. Larissa's the spanky. Yeah, I got slapped on the butt and I fell on the camera. I can't believe that happened. Pretty badass laughing. Oh my gosh. Netsu's head patting. And next, Nox says, yay, spank the angel. Spank the cake. Well, I guess we're trying to slap me on the tushy. Can't believe you guys. Crazy. Furry badass, you're so silly. Yellowish Dragon's like, aye. Yep, and we scared off our new friends. Of course we did. Of course we did. Larissa, thank you, chat. Make her suffer and remember the consequences. It's not like I do anything though. It's like you guys try to make me admit I'm cute, and then somebody else vetoes. It's not like I did the veto. I don't have, like, I let you guys choose. I let you choose. Shapes, I love you. I hope you're doing well, Shapes. Free Badass tickles the PPP. No, don't tickle my pobs. I'm very ticklish down on the pob beans, okay? Like, just genuinely. I don't mind a little teehee, like, but that's gonna, like set off, like, a bunch of warning signals. Warning signals. Warning signals. Very ticklish. And if you tickle me more than a second, I will start throwing punches. Not to hurt anyone. But just simply, it's a fight or flight response. I'm gonna fight you. Punch. Tick bite. Don't tickle me. Oh my gosh. Netsu, thank you so much for the cheerleader emotes. I love the cheerleader. Gotta bacon with the paw beans. Let's go. Shapes with the paw beans. I love you, Shapes. I hope you're doing well. I missed you. Lauren says, at least I got my mana back, so that's a plus. Indeed, Lauren. Nick Graves, thank you for the... What is that? The looking emote. That's crazy. Hinara Katsuni says, pretty Shapes. Shapes is very pretty. Lauren says, anyways. And Chaotic Bacon, thank you for hydrating with me earlier. Precious Penny, thank you for all the paw beans earlier. Bacon says, also hard, do you want to hear some good news? I have just moved and own my own apartment, and I'm studying, got accepted to a very good university and school. Bacon, I'm so heckin' proud of you, sweetheart. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I remember when I moved out on my own for the first time. That was crazy. When I first moved out of my parents' house and I got my own apartment at my university, I was just like, hallelujah, freedom at last. But you know what? I cried myself to sleep that first night because I was so homesick already. I was like, this bed is uncomfortable. This is a weird room. I've never been away from my family for so long. It was so surreal. I was so sure I was going to be jumping up and down for joy for being independent on my own. And yet I cried myself to sleep that first night. My parents were very cool and they came and bought me some new furniture and helped me kind of like get the room a little bit more personalized. And I felt much better the second night. And from there on out, I felt that sense of, you know, independence and fortitude to be my own person, you know, because there's something really wonderful about living away from your family, you know, striking out on your own, having that experience in life. And I know in this day and age, it's so much more difficult to move out, you know, it's so expensive to live on your own. It's so difficult unless you're going to a university and there's like dorms or affordable student housing, or it's part of your, you know, student loan package, or you're just very fortunate with a good job, or your wealthy family, or your family's supportive and can afford it. There's circumstances, but most people have a hard time getting out of their parents' houses. The trope of like being like 40 years old and still living with your mom and dad is unfortunately becoming more of a reality than it used to be. It sucks because we are robbing ourselves of that sense of independence, that sense of accomplishment, that sense of self-worth. Because it's scary learning how to do your own laundry. It's scary learning how to do your own dishes. It's scary having to pick up for yourself all the time. Now, some households you had to do this anyway, whether you live with your family or not. But there's a lot of different life experiences that happen when you live on your own. So I'm really happy and proud of you, Bacon. Congratulations on your new place. I wish you nothing but love, luck, and good karma as you journey through your life. And I'm so proud of you for getting into a good university. Let's go, Bacon! I'm so proud of you, sweetie. He knows a step on the ground would be crazy for a huge sudden name change of folks being named Ground. Don't give people ideas in the Discord, honey. Precious Penny says, M for milk. Never have my water bottle in the kitchen, but I have hydrated all day. I believe you, Penny. You, I believe. I believe when Penny tells me something, Penny's being authentic.
Oh, well?
What do you mean, oh, well? I didn't do anything. There's nothing, oh, well. Look, milk is totally normal, and I will accept the hydrations of milk from Penny, because Penny's already hydrated. Furry Badass says they need to seek help. If you're not into this, then you don't come in. So many other channels. Yeah, no, so it's just one of those things like where people just automatically assume that a furry streamer is, you know, got mental problems or is this twisted, is sick individual. You know, it's like whatever. The implications that I am not well and that I'm not a high functioning adult is literally insane to me. You know, like, don't get me wrong, I realize every single day that due to the love and care of this community, I can afford to keep doing what I do. And if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't take care of myself. Well, 11 years before I became a streamer, I ran a real estate business. And when my real estate business was crashing, I got my license in insurance and I was going to become an insurance agent. I have always hustled. I have always worked my absolute tail off. Thankfully, it grew back, but I worked my tail off, guys. I am always on the hustle. I'm always working hard to survive. I am not fortunate enough to be inheriting millions of dollars. I am not fortunate enough to have a steady long-term career. I'm not fortunate enough to have life skills that put me in the top percentile of, hell, I can't even program. I'm not an IT girl. I'm not an engineer. I'm not good at a lot of things. I'm your average girl. I'm just average. That's okay. I'm with the rest of you guys. I may not have the skills to pay the bills, but I've always worked hard. I've always found a way. I've always endured. When times were tough at my real estate business, what did I do? I swallowed my pride. I hopped in my car, started driving Uber. I literally would transport people to and from the airport or to the restaurant and back. That's not fun. I'm a real estate person. I was a business owner. My business generated over almost $1 million a year some years. And yet, when times are tough and I had to pay my employees, guess who jumped in the Uber or ordered ramen instead of going out to eat? You have to make sacrifices. You have to kind of sit back and go, things aren't working out. What can I do to fix my situation? If this all falls apart tomorrow, everyone unsubscribes, nobody buys Streamloot packs anymore, no more biddies, or Twitch, let's just say, more realistically, let's just say Twitch suddenly gone, or the internet crashes and we lose the internet for years on end, or go back to the dark ages. I will find something. I will take care of myself. Do I want to? Hell no. No. I'm happy. I've never been more happy. I don't make the kind of money I used to make, but I'm happy. I'm grateful. I'm blessed by all of you. But I will do what I need to do. Streaming is a beautiful thing, and I am so grateful due to the love and care, guys. I can keep going. I can keep this going. You guys are so sweet. You're so sweet. But I will do what I need to do to survive. So to assume that I am not well and I'm not functioning because I'm a furry streamer is ludicrous. And I also like to think maybe it's just because of the way I grew up. Maybe it's because of my upbringing. I don't have some of the entitlements that a lot of streamers I've seen have. Now, I'm not gonna name names or poke at people. It's not fair to do that. But I've seen some streamers kind of come in and go, oh, I'm a streamer, I make money, I don't have to work, I got life, handed to me on a silver platter. I'm like, that's not the right attitude. And then you see them suddenly hustling subathons 24/7. Like, okay, gotta make rent, subathon time. Want to go to a furry con, subathon time. Each their own. I don't come with that level of entitlement. I am humbled every day. Anyway. I'm with you, Furry Badass, though. When people come in and just assume they're gonna sling some mud, it's like, you guys don't understand. I'm fortunate. What the fluff? Hold on. What is YouTube doing? What do you mean not enough memory? Stupid YouTube. Like, I'm well adjusted. I'm learned. I'm well adjusted. I have a college education. I've succeeded in everything I've done. I try my absolute best. And there's a lot of people go, why aren't you going to furry cons? Why aren't you getting out there? I don't feel comfortable going to furry cons. Not just because I'm like shy, but because it's just like, I need to save up to move. I have plans. And it feels super, super disingenuous to be like, hey, I'm gonna go spend thousands of dollars or even hundreds of dollars to go to a FurCon when I'm trying to move. And you guys have shown love and care and kindness to me. I'm conscious of these things. I want to be authentic and real with you guys. It's not cool for me to take your money and go to a furry con when I'm literally have a GoFundMe to get out of Florida, right? So it's just one of those things. I'm conscientious. I'm grateful. I don't want to take advantage of this situation. I don't want to feel entitled to your love and care. You guys can take that away from me any minute now. Some of your life experiences and changes will happen. You might lose your job, or you might be transitioning, you might be going to school, too busy. I don't know. I can't always assume you guys are going to be around to support me.
Boop.
So I take everything you do with a great amount of blessed and cherishment, and I'm so humbled every day. I'm so humbled by every boob. Because it could all go away tomorrow. But for now, I still will cherish this. These are the most precious memories in the world. And boy, I'm gonna tell you, this is gonna be one of the coolest chapters of my autobiography or my biography in the future, right? I've lived a really cool life, and you guys are a huge part of that cool life. All right, let's see. Wint, not Mint, says he's probably just asking you to seek help because you're having a good time being yourself. Exactly, Wint. Exactly. Again, you know, I usually like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but that's if somebody just comes in and goes fatherless, motherless, seek help, you're sick, you know, those kind of things. I already know what direction this is going, so I'm just gonna ban them immediately. All right, let's see. Maki Slayer says, my birthday is on the 20th. Yo, Maki Slayer, I'm so excited for your birthday. It's coming up. Let's go. This is going to be a fun week, or fun month of birthdays, I'm pretty sure. Panda says, I'll seek their help holding... Oh. Isn't that a food brand? DJ says, no pay, not on a union, sadly. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, DJ, but I'm glad you're here, honey. And hopefully we get to spend more time together this week, since you have a little bit more free time. Wayne says, I love your avatar. I've never seen it since I actually caught your streams often. I have lots of different avatars, sweetie. This is my angel kitty. I have Avril, who's my puppy dog version. I have my Hopkins still. I finally talked to Omafar a little bit. Omafar is hopefully feeling better and will hopefully be working on my avatar again soon. I would love to wear my Hopkins a little bit more. It's been a hot minute. She's very pretty. I want to wear her again. I'll probably try to wear her some more this October because she'll have a Halloween outfit. But that being said, I have so many avatars and more are on the way. I have another puppy dog on the way. I just recently got a unicorn. We have my noodle dragon. I have my polar bear. I have so many avatars, sweetie. But they'll all have the same kind of aesthetic. White, primary white fur, maybe some highlights or accents, pink here and there, blue eyes, gold, silvers, wings. Yeah, good stuff. The Beast, hello, honey, welcome on in. Heather, hello, welcome on in. It's great to see you. Pokemon says that butthead kid was demanding a 1v1. Should I do it, chat? Shall I regain my honor? I don't think you should indulge trolls in trollery, because if you wipe the floor with them, they're just going to complain, moan, and use more slurs. If they used a slur to begin with, they don't deserve your attention, sweetie. All right, but Wint, I'm so happy to see you. Welcome in again, honey. Floating Away says, hello, Miss Heart. Hi, Floating Away. It's so good to see. I am a good girl, thank you, sweetie. I am a good girl. But oh my gosh, hi, Floating Away. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. And the Maddie VR says, hi Maddie, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my goodness. And Veilbound says, hi, sweet girl. Veilbound, hi, honey. Hello. I'm a sweet girl. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. You're all so sweet. Panda says, delivers waffles to your house discreetly. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not gonna, look, I won't recommend this. I don't want to be doxxed. I don't want people just sending me stuff out of the blue, but there was this one time where a sweet community member who did happen to have my address for whatever reason sent me a lasagna during a 12-hour parody stream. And God, that was so nice. I needed that lasagna like nobody's business. Simone says, hello, giggly woman. Hi, Simone. It's so good. It's really good to see you, honey. There's so many sweet beans on YouTube today. But Panda, thank you for delivering the waffles to my house, I guess. Laroon's looking sad. Gosh, I want to pet Laroon and hug her so bad. Jay the Binary joins us, says, bye, I have bad Wi-Fi. Oh, I'm so sorry, hun. But Jay, if you're back at some point, I hope you will be. I hope your Wi-Fi gets better. Panda says, what the? I didn't order waffles. And Panda says, writers are very cute as well. That's true. I like a lot of people who write. I love authors. I love people who can turn ideas into stories and visualizations through written language. It's so beautiful. All right, Agility's off to lurkin. Jackie with the boops and the good girls. Peace Bark says, hi, cutie angel kitty. I'm not a cutie angel kitty, sweetie.
This is the greatest thing that I have ever seen. Out of everything that's on the internet, this is the best thing that has ever existed.
Well, well, thank you, honey. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh. Thank you, Jack. Oh, Rocket. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Wow, so many compliments. So many unnecessary compliments. Thank you, old school. You're very sweet, honey. Simone says, how is the magnificent woman feeling today? Wonderful, dear. How are you? I was in a lot of pain yesterday, so physically I'm not in the best mood physically, but mentally feeling much better, dear. Well, Furry Badass says, Hino, how hot is your PC running? That's a good question. Panda smirking with the eyebrow raised. Veilbound with the sniffers. That hyena with the sniffers. Look at you two, sweeties. Thank you for all the sniffins. Veilbound with the donuts. You guys are so sweet. Panda says to Free Badass, depends on if I'm in the room or not. Wow, just way to slide yourself into that conversation. Let's see, the beast says, I don't like bad Wi-Fi, just scream at my phone. Work. You know what, that's I've heard that works sometimes. Better than the old bap the TV on the top of to get it the signal right. Remember that old trope? You'd have your bunny ear TV like from like the ancient times, and if it wasn't working, just give it a good old bap and then it suddenly works. Free Badass is wondering if you have too much in your background running. Oh, for Hino? Yeah, I don't know. Well, Hino says it's been like crashing like every 2 to 3 minutes, so probably not enough time to open a bunch of software. I would definitely try running it in safe mode and disabling startup software, see if that helps. Short VTubers! I only follow short VTubers. How hacking dare you assume I'm short? I, my love. I'm sorry, you'll have to unfollow me, darling. I'm so sorry. As much as I wish I wasn't such a huge Amazonian woman, I am unfortunately 6'2". I'm sorry. Far from short. Hello, Schmaltuber. I know, look, I mean, I'm not that tall like in VR, but thank you so much for, hi, sweetie. Small. I'm not small. I'm not small. I'm not like, I guess technically, I mean, I guess if you, like, I'm a VTuber, so I guess technically it doesn't really matter. I'm not really 6'2". Let's see, let's hold on, before you unfollow, let's consult the ID chat. Okay, what is this? What does my celestial angel license say? Height, 5 foot. 5 foot, there you go. 5 foot, I'm 5 foot tall. Is that still small? Seems kind of average to me. Is 5 foot even small? You guys tell me. I guess that is true. If I'm prospectively smaller than one person, that makes me small. Yes, it's small. 5 foot small? I guess you can stay. Thank you so much. I only follow short VTubers. I guess I'm short. I'm a shorty. I'm a shoddy. Oh my god. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, goodness gracious. But Vale Travel says hello. Hi Vale, so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Oh, Laroon, I just want to pick you up and squish you. I want to squish you. I love little itty bitty shorty beans. Is the line long there to get that license? It's heaven. It's like walking in and walking out in 2 seconds. Remember, everything's better in heaven, loves. There's no lines for the DMV. There's always your favorite booth at every restaurant. Everything tastes fresh.
Anonymous says, you know what the dink donk is also good for.
No, what's the dink donk also good for? Dink donk. Ring ding ding ding. Top of morning. Irish noises. Ding 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 ding. Top of morning. Top of morning, everybody. Top of morning, sheep. Okay. I love it. Thank you. All right. Thank you for the blurb, and thank you for the gigantic emote, honey. Oh gosh. Luna, you gotta head out. It was wonderful spending time with you. Wayward! We had a TV that would lose color and just needed a good smack, and it got beat up during black and white movies. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Leon says egg. Yeah, we were talking about the eggs earlier. Exclamation egg to get that Discord link. Leon says rawr, rawr. All right, Carter says you are cute. It draws folks in. This is some terrible news. You guys are only here because you think I'm cute. What kind of nonsense is this? I'm not cute. Let's see. Simone says, how could so much adorableness fit in such a tiny body? Well, I'm an archangel. I have a powerful aura. Aura. Wait, no, that's wrong, but the wrong word. Well, let's see. David is a 7'6" Shire horse. Ooh, big lad. Ooh, I bet you got nice strong flanks. Don't worry. Don't kick me in the head though. I love everybody though. It doesn't matter if you're like 7'2" like my uncle. Doesn't matter if you're like 4'8". You know, it doesn't matter how tall or how short you are. You're all wonderful. And yes, in real life, if you are shorter than me, even by an inch, I'm gonna call you short stack. But in VR, I'm kind of small. I mean, when I was my Hopkin for those first couple years, I always said I was 2 feet tall. Hello, Pickle Princess. Hi. It's the Pickle Princess Connie. Hello, Pickle Princess. Hello. Oh my goodness. I'm not a cutie, Caro. You're so silly. Floating Away says, how are you doing after a long weekend? Did you take care and rest and recenter yourself? I did. I genuinely did. I spent a lot of time with friends. I played lots of Helldivers. I watched lots of movies. I had good times all around. Mentally feeling significantly better than last week. Physically, not so much. So it's kind of like if it's not one thing, then it's the other. But I can feel myself starting to feel better already. And I think each day this week will get easier and easier for me. Yesterday, I think I pinched a nerve or something because my whole shoulder and back were killing me. Yufira, honey, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, when you come and you see Squishy Marshmallow Angel, you like go, oh, I'm gonna follow this marshmallow, and I'm like, whoa, what did I do? And you're like, I don't know, you're kind of a dork. What's happening here? Why are people here? What am I doing here? Whatever, I'll hit the button, I guess. You did the thing, you hit the button. That is so incredibly sweet of you. So thank you. I should probably say this to I only follow short VTubers. But I only follow short VTubers, and Yufita, thank you both for the follows. That is such a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being my new heartbeats. Thank you guys. My tracking's not cooperating with me today. One moment. There we go. All right. Wait, Pokemon says Napoleon Bonaparte is taller than me. He was like 5'5", which was average for the time. Yeah, but we all remember Napoleon as being a shorty, which I think is funny. All right. But Floating Away, yes, thank you so much for asking. I did have a very nice weekend, and I'm feeling a lot better. Panda says, Gems, just enjoy my sexiness. Gems? Dem, she's truly outrageous. Raphael says, hi, cutie. Raphael, I'm not a cutie, but hi, honey. Thank you again for the resub, love. Gabriel says, I'm with my cat right now, and he seems to really like your stream. Oh, would you please give your kittens, your kitty cat, some head pats and some tuna or snacks for me? That'd be really sweet of you. I'm glad your cat's enjoying my stream. And it also is, now, even if they're not a ginger cat, today is Ginger Cat Day, but we're going to celebrate all kitty cats. So go give your cat some love. Thank you, Gabriel. Furry Badass goes, haha, someone drew shaved angel. No, please don't draw me as a shaved angel. I know it's not, don't wear white after Labor Day, but that's crazy. That's crazy. Leon says, no, shaving her. Thank you, Leon. Hallelujah. Precious Penny says, what's Labor Day and why can't you wear white after? I don't remember the whole joke. I think it's like it's a fashion thing. Don't wear white after Labor Day. I don't actually even know all that much about Labor Day. I think it's just a day to recognize people who labor. I never really looked into it, honestly. Oh. Pardon me. Floating Waste is wearing yellow to a funeral. I don't know if I'd wear yellow to a funeral, though. That seems out of taste. Cheese Sparks says, dye her gold and silver. Ooh, I don't know. That might make me look like one of those like silver or gold statue people in the park, you know, that are like, that stay perfectly still, and then they tip their hat when you drop some cash in.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm talking
in
about?
San Francisco.
And some other cities too. Oh, that's a classic. Let's see. Win says to Free Bass, I could, but I'm not since I don't want to be a Mega Freedom says sneaks into Heart's room and takes her panties. Mega Freedom, I'm gonna chase you out of my excuse me, I'm gonna go beat up Mega Freedom. Get out of my panty drawer! Get out of my panty drawer! No! Bad bean. Okay. Alright. I'm setting up the landmines. Setting up the land.
Be careful where I stand.
Yes.
Don't move, Connie. Don't move, Connie. There's a lot of landmines around you. Don't move, Connie.
Setting up the landmines to protect the panties.
Don't move.
All right. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
How dare you, Mega Freedom? How dare you get into my panty drawer? That's crazy. A girl needs her panty drawer. Luckily, you guys haven't made me change them today. Wait, that sounded really wrong. All right, so when you guys play the panty check card, I tell you what I'm wearing, but just so it's not boring every time you play the card, I think you get a bacon, leave the water. I change them in between ad breaks, but I haven't had to do that today, so yeah, it's not bad. Hey, here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Come on, the angel says hydrate or dihydrate. I haven't seen a lot of H's today. I'm starting to worry about you guys. Oh my goodness. How dare you?
I'm grabbing mine. Hold on.
Helix says, I heard waffles. Yeah, Helix, waffle time. Moose the Floof says, hey, yo, super cutie, how are you doing today? Moose, I'm doing lovely today. How are you, sweetheart? I'm super happy to see you. Hi, Moose. Penny says to Panda, no licking. Yeah, I don't lick Penny. Leave her alone. She's royalty. You can't just lick royalty. That's how you're off with your head. We don't want any decapitations today. This is a good start to a month. We're having a brand new day. Good start to the month. We don't want any, So do not mess with the royals.
I'm a royal. Why are my pickles the things that get eaten?
Because I outrank you as an archangel.
Wow!
Pickles!
Wow!
You've never complained about me taking your pickles before.
I mean, okay, you're right. You're right.
Snoot kiss! Snoot kiss! Snoot kiss! All right. Win says, I love your laugh. Oh. Oh, I got schnoo booped. Right as somebody says I love your laugh, I get booped. That's crazy timing right there. Wow. Thank you, Win. I'm glad you like my laugh. Moose says I'm great, just about to go back to sleep for a little bit. What's up? What did I do? What's wrong with pickles? They're yummy. They're just cucumbers. Vitamins, minerals, vegetable water. Cucumber. I love cucumbers. You put them in a nice salty brine with some dill and some seasonings, and you just let them soak up all the yumminess, and you pickle them. That's literally what it means, pickling. And then the cucumbers become pickles, and they're so yummy. I love them. Mr. Floof, I'm glad you're doing good. You're going back to sleep for a little bit. I know because of your amazing voice, I'll fall asleep fast. Yay, I know some people would be like, wow, I must be so boring if you're going to sleep, but I'm actually really humbled and blessed when you guys say that you use my voice, the voice that I am genuinely ashamed of, the voice I genuinely don't like, to help you fall asleep. When you guys say that I have a suit, yes,
I've literally had naps to your voice.
I know, that's crazy. It's so weird to me. It genuinely is so incredibly weird to me, but at the same time, like, talk about humbling, that you feel safe and cozy around me, that you think my voice is soft or sweet or soothing or comforting. Like, something, like, I hate my voice, guys. And yet you found so much comfort in it, and it's just like, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, like, genuinely. It means so much. So, like, I don't take offense to it. I revel in it. When you guys say you're feeling safe enough to fall asleep to my voice, or you listen to my streams, or open up my VODs, or check out my YouTube videos, which I really need to work on. Gosh, I really need to work on it. That is such a huge compliment. Thank you so much, Moose. I hope you get some good rest. Is that a real laugh? Yes, indeed it is. You know what's weird? Everyone always calls me out and goes, oh, Heart, you're just playing it up for the camera. You're just getting booped and blah. Now, I can tell you for sure, I don't think anyone's ever really tried it IRL. Because, booping people IRL is kind of a non-thing, and people don't really do that to you nowadays. But getting booped in VR, and also just having the psychosomatic response I've developed over the years to the stupid hat and time video game boop sound effect. It's a real laugh. I really do it. I have to see it though, or feel it, Phantom Sense wise, or hear it for it to trigger. But it's real. I'm not even joking. People, like, I'll just be sitting there chilling, watching a movie, and someone's like, I haven't heard you laugh in a while. Boop. I started losing my marbles, and it's like, I'm just sitting here watching a movie. Why do you do this? Lizard. I watched that movie this weekend. That was a good movie. I actually genuinely enjoyed it. Like, honestly, ELO was actually a good movie. I should have known it would be a good movie, but it was a good movie. I'm sad they didn't.
The problem was, it came out the same time as K-pop Demon Hunters.
Can't compete with K-pop Demon Hunters. It was such a banger of a movie. But they could still advertise it. They could still keep pushing for it. Like, just because something outshines your movie or your video game doesn't mean you have to just give up. It doesn't mean you can't hype it back up, Talk about it after the fact. So, K-pop Demon Hunters is great. And we all love it. We all play those K-pop Demon Hunter songs, and I get wiggly, and I want to watch the movie over and over again. But doesn't mean ELO wasn't worthy of love. It was a good movie. I genuinely liked it. All right, let's see. Laroon says mashy tato because I got jump scared by Hino. Hey, thank you so much for the lickies. Oh my gosh, so many licky emotes today. You guys trying to lick me for some reason? I know I smell good but I smell like perfume. I'm like lilac. I'm like lilac in this like herbal, like fresh, clean, mountainy, alpine smell. Like I don't smell like food. Why you guys want to lick the lilac? Don't lick my lilac. Helix, has been a minute since I dropped in. Well, Helix, I'm so happy to see you. Welcome back. I was just feeling a bit better. I'm getting through it, but man. Oh, poor Laroon. Panda's looking a little dead there. Netsu with the boop. Kate says, I am okay. Just had food. Yay, Kate, I'm glad you had some tasty food, sweetie. Let's go. Paris is about halfway to VIP. Lurking helps. Lurking is super important. It supports me and helps show that stream is active and there's people here, and that helps with the algorithm, that helps with metrics, you know, stuff that shouldn't really matter at the end of the day, but you know, genuinely it feels good. It feels good. Esteban! It's Esteban. We love Esteban. Esteban survived the crab cake day or whatever it was last week. Wow. But Carter then hits Kate with a heckin' 3 months gifted sub, and Kate says, "How dare!" But thank you. AAA indeed. Kate then says, "We have curry ketchup." Yeah, I've had like curry mayonnaise. I've had curry ketchup. I've had curry sauces. There was one of my favorite restaurants near that is sadly no longer around. Used to have these yucca fries. They were these yucca fries, and they were these big giant French fries made out of yucca root, which is kind of like a potato. They're deep fried, very crispy, very crunchy, a little starchy in the center, but delightful. And it was paired up with a curry aioli. Oh my God. That was heaven on earth. My friends and I would simply fight each other at the dinner table for that curry aioli and yucca fries. They were just to die for. All right, let's see. Curry ketchup sounds good. Helix says honey mustard. Honey mustard's a perfectly good choice. And like I said, guys, if you haven't tried it before, dip a nugget in some honey, like the straight honey. When I was a little kid, that was my McDonald's go-to. Like genuinely,
That was my brother's go-to every time.
It's so weird because like when I was growing up, I'd get McDonald's nuggies and I'd have the honey packets. And that's what I did. I dipped my nuggie into honey, a nuggie in the honey. And it was so good. It was so good. And I remember when I first found out you could dip fried chicken in ranch, my dad took me to a driving range. If you're not familiar, golfers have these things called driving ranges where it's just, you take a driving golf club and you just whack the ball as far as you can. It's very fun, very fun. So my dad took me to a driving range and I'm just like bored. And there was a German restaurant attached to it. So we went and sat down at this German restaurant. Now, me being very unadventurous as a child, I was like, ooh, they have fresh chicken tendies. I was like, I want some chicken tendies. And they're like, what kind of sauce do you want? And I was like, I've had honey mustard. I've had honey. And I was like, I'll do some honey mustard. They're like, what about ranch? I was like, the salad dressing? Why would you put salad dressing on chicken? That's crazy. And they're like, oh, here, you should really try it. We also do our own house-made ranch. I was like, okay, fine. So you brought out a little, like a ramekin full of ranch. It was really nice, like very creamy. And I tried these really super juicy jumbo chicken tenders, and I dipped it in the ranch, and my little tiny angel brain got blown out the back of the skull because I was like, ranch and chicken go so well together. Wow. Well, thank you for the good girl, Silver. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Oh. All right, Skylar, so my McDonald's go-to is a 10-piece large fries with a large Dr. Pepper. That's a good choice, Skylar. Good choice. Pokemon says chicken and ranch, delicious. Yeah, that's the thing. I never knew that. I mean, mind you, I was probably like, I probably was like single digit or for early double digits when I found that out. So I was a little kid. Silver, thank you for the water. All right, here's some more Hydro Flask of delicious water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, guys. But yeah, I always went with honey and chicken nuggies, and then I always used to do honey mustard if it wasn't that. But then trying ranch was also like mind-blowing. Now I'm a big ranch fan. Floating Away says it's spaghetti night. Oh, I love spaghetti. I love spaghetti. You guys are making me so hungry talking about food today. And I'm supposed to be starting a new diet today. Wah. Skylar, what do you... Talk about my friend's melons, huh? Melons, huh? I don't see any melons on her. I just see pickles.
What melon?
What melons? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
What melon?
You know what kind of melons I like, chat? I like honeydew. That right there is the money melon.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've ever had a honeydew melon in my life.
They literally grow them in your state.
I don't think I've ever eaten one ever. I've lived here for 22 years.
You talk to your wife and you say, next time you go grocery store, you get a honeydew. They're very like cantaloupe. You cut them up like cantaloupe, but they're so good.
Oh, I never did like the taste of cantaloupe if they're like that.
No, I mean, they're like the same shape. But I think honeydew is
same shape, different flavor.
Honeydew is honeydew. I'm so stupid. Honeydew is so good. They're so good. I love honeydew. I love honeydew. Honeydew. Honeydews are nice because they're sweet. They're very sweet. I haven't had a good honeydew melon in a long time. Let's see. Win says, I honestly never heard of an archangel. Does it have to do with Christianity? I'm unreligious. Archangels are a type of angel hierarchy that comes from many different religions. It's also in fantasy and other things, but again, is mostly religious. Archangels are the leaders of angels. They're the top tier angel. They're the authoritative angels. It depends on what religion you're talking about. It depends on which sect you're talking about. It depends on which biblical text you look at. It depends on firsthand accounts. There's fiction and non-fiction stories about them, etc., etc. Archangels, just think of an archangel as hello. Archangels, just think of them as boss angels. They're the boss angels, or the badasses. Well, Alex's life finds a way. Amen to that. But Floating Way, I hope you enjoy your spaghetti. Raphael, thank you for the resub, honey. Well, Netsu with the following for 3 years, 5 months. Unbelievable, Netsu. Cannot believe it's been so long. Old School says, got you. You did. You freaking got the little hand coming out and booping me on the snoot. That was crazy, Old School. Old School resubs for 24 months, 2 years. I am freaking floored, honey. Kate with the cute faces, even though they're my faces. Z says, a bit of spiced honey sounds good, actually. Ooh, spiced honey. I actually really like honey, like clover honey. So good. Oh. Honey pollen is usually influenced slightly by the bee's location. There was this really cool story about bees. One day, an apiary, a beekeeper, basically noticed that his honey bees were creating blue and green and teal honey. And he was like, what is this? Why are these cute little critters, why are these little bumblebees barfing up the blue honey? That's unheard of. And it looks gorgeous, like stained glass levels of gorgeous honey. Oh my gosh. Oh, Jackie, that looks so good. That looks so good, Jackie. Thank you. I have a few thoughts, but oh gosh, so good. So good. All right, anyway, but the trick was, the reason the bees were making blue and green and teal honey was because they were visiting an M&M factory. Like, that's what they were doing. They were going to an M&M factory. I don't know what they were doing there, but I'd only read the headline, but that was the whole reason the bees had blue honey. I don't know if that's real. It could be fake. If someone wants to fact check it, cool. But that is such a funny concept to me. But yeah, if you put a bunch of clover in the fields where the honey flowers or the flowers are that the bees pollinate from, then you get this sort of clover like honey. I've heard the same thing with like eucalyptus. If you have eucalyptus trees near the flowers that bees will get, sometimes you get a slightly different flavored honey. So it's kind of interesting how that diet and the pollen can affect the honey. But clover honey is delicious. You should try it. Spiced honey, I need to try that. Pinna says, I had some do that to me on Siege, and I team wiped them and left the game. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, like, I don't like when people like get all like cocksure and full of themselves about playing video games. I don't like when people call you slurs just because you're good and they're bad. Or just complain that you're cheating, or they emasculate, or they bring gender into it. It's gross. Don't encourage bad behavior on video games. Just prove them wrong and move on.
Honey?
I have not, but it sounds good.
I haven't, but I'm scared to because
Hi, Eric.
the way honey clings to your entire mouth, and if it's spicy and hot.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably would. It would have to be pretty mild, spicy honey, I guess. Chili honey. Tara with the choo-choo. Lauren with the choo-choo. Woo! Oh my god, I'm still an hour behind. Awful. I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry. I'm still an hour behind. What the love? All right, guys, we're gonna get hit with another set of Twitch ads. I am genuinely so sorry, my loves, but I will be back in just a few moments. Jackie, I'm gonna message you about what you messaged me about. Love it. But oh my gosh. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm gonna put a little BRB sticker. You got Duff and Connie to keep you company. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or so. I promise. No eyes. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it on my screen. All right, don't go anywhere. Go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dogs, get your kitten cat. But we still have lots and lots of fun ahead of us, and I really want to spend the rest of the day with you guys. So please stick around. But for now, the Twitch ads are starting. I will be back in just a few moments. I'll let Connie and Duff keep you company.
Are they actually start? No, she's just gonna let them start when they start.
Just
Hi, chat.
preempting them.
Yep, preemptive. Not gonna go 30 seconds in and then they start. Hi, chat. I'm feeling a little low energy today, so I'm not gonna like get up, dance, pretend, or anything like that. I'm just gonna read your chat messages for a bit. Apologies for that, by the way. Hi, Fatal!
Wee.
Hi, Ryden! The Duff and Connie Show! It's the Duff and Connie Show! Wacky Slayer, thank you for the hugs. I do appreciate it right now. Hi, Chaotic Bacon! Nice to see you! Thank you, Precious Penny. I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from. Can I hang my hat on your antlers? No, no. I like how I had to think about that. No, you cannot hang your hat on my antlers.
The hard and it's Duff and Connie Show. One's little baby, the other one's not full.
It's the Duff and Connie Show. Yeah. How would you wear a hat if you, why you got those antlers? You know what? The question isn't how I would wear a hat. The question is, why would I wear a hat with these antlers?
And she has them because they're pickles.
Exactly. So you wouldn't shove pickles through a hat, would you? That'd be weird. Who shoves pickles through a hat? Who are you people that you shove pickles through a hat? Alistan says, I need someone with a chisel and steady hands. I need to chip off a piece of my antler and sell it as merch. Oh my god, Alistans. Making a piece of your antler merch. Buy now at alistansshop.com. Connie, you're cute. Cutest baby in the country. Oh, that's huge. Thank you so much, Floating Away.
Baby brand pickles, ethically sourced.
Alistan says, no, the question is, how many hats can I wear with these antlers? I mean, the answer's probably 0, but if you really wanted to try, you just shove those hats on down there. I'm sure we can get more than 2. Hat pickles? No hat pickles.
Those commenting on the different look of the avatars, it's just basically the more male version.
So this is the male variant of the same avatar?
Yep, no booba.
Well, you know me. Of course I'm going to say I like the other version better for obvious reasons.
Yeah, but I'm trying to respect, like, what Hard said. It's about, like, people coming in. It's like, oh, tell that cute tiger she's really nice. And they're just like, stuff, man. He's a man.
I mean, it's never been a problem before. It's like, it's a problem now?
Not necessarily a problem, it's just, you know, something Hart doesn't, not necessarily something Hart doesn't like, but, you know, there are a lot of guys on VR chat who just run around
Got
and
it.
polish female avatars.
Got it. I get what you're saying now.
And
Hat pickles? Yeah, I don't understand hat pickles.
Can't wait to get my PC working again.
More confusing.
It's good to see you, Connie. It's good to see you too, Netsu. Cute pickle princess. Aw, thank you, Pyro. Also, hi, Pyro. Hello.
Pickle Princess Connie. All right,
I
we're
was
back.
saying hi to Pyro.
Yeah, Pyro's just sweetie. All right, let's see. Where were we? Thank you guys for your patience. I'm so sorry. Oh my. Oh, I can't even go back for what? Yeah, booped on the sneeze. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Raphael says, I'm on my way home. See you in 3. Let's go, Raphael. Thank you so much, honey. Paru's hugging Laroon. Laroon's hugging Paru. Panis says, heart's a foxy mama. A foxy mama, you say?
1, 2, 3. Where are they?
Good girl. I am a good girl. Where what?
Oh, they'd be in 3. Where are they? It's been 3 seconds.
I don't think it meant 3 seconds. I think they meant like at 3 o'clock. Sponge Gordon, hello, honey. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hackers deciding to go crazy again today. Sometimes like I have no problems with tracking. Some days are a little bit rougher than others. Today's one of those days. One moment, my loves. Ugh. Okay. So, I am very far behind still. Let's see. Alexander says tomato ketchup did not exist. However, ketchup was made with mushrooms prior to people figuring out that tomatoes were not poisonous. Yeah, so like we were talking about earlier is that, you know, people think of Italian cuisine, they go, ah, tomato sauce, ah, delicious pizzas and tomato-based pasta dishes, and et cetera, but tomatoes didn't exist in the Middle Ages or in antiquity over there. They turned it into a staple of Italian cuisine, but that's not how it originally was. So very cool. I did not know about the ketchup being made out of mushrooms. That's so cool. Alexander says potatoes and tomatoes and eggplants are all part of the nightshade family. And because the nightshade family contains a lot of poisonous plants, that's probably why they thought they were dangerous. Furry Badass says, now we could talk about how very cute Heartwood is as she's BRB. Oh my god, I'm over an hour behind. This is bad. I gotta start focusing. Lauren says, so Alexander, you still have your admit cute card, right? Laroon, Laroon, don't, no, Laroon, no. Oh my. Allison says yes, but it was given to me in error and I gotta talk to somebody about it. Oh, was it? That's okay. I was told that the admit your cute card cannot be given back unless the card is safe return, so I'm not using it. You're fine, honey. If you gotta use it, don't matter none. It don't matter none. Larry says, I guess today I'm gonna take the L. Aw. Allison says I was supposed to get a spank card instead, but I wasn't clear enough with my ticket. You're fine, honey. You're fine. Don't worry. And Allison says, anyways, a lot of our staple crops are nightshade adjacent and derived from wild cabbage, broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, Brussels sprouts, and kale and so forth, or grass seeds. So we decided to grind up somehow. I know, can you believe it? Someone's like, let's take these weird looking grasses, take their seeds, grind them up into powder, and then add some water, eggs, and yeast to it. And whoa, look at that! Something popped up. Ooh, it smells good. Ooh, it tastes good. Bread
What's even
makes
more
you
confusing is when you realize how many green vegetables like broccoli, Brussels sprouts, all the different cabbages, they all come from one. They all come from like one form of like wild cabbage from like generations ago that was like crossbred over and over and over.
The mutant cabbage. What?
So broccoli, Used to be cabbage.
What was that one fruit or vegetable that's like literally didn't exist in real life, and then we kind of created it somehow? What was that one?
Lemons.
Lemons, yeah, lemons. How did lemons not exist? They're so beautiful. I like lemons.
I combine a bit of orange and a citron.
That's it. Thank you. Lemons! The combustible lemons!
Life didn't give us lemons. We invented them all by ourselves.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Anyway, the bouncy and Doll says girl pills acquired. Let's go, girly! Guys, it's so important for us girls to have our girl pills, you know, at least the trans girls. Otto Godwin says Guten Tag. Hi, Otto. If you're still here, I'm so happy that you stuck around, but if not, totally get it. I'm so happy that you're here, sweetie. Puddingway says, what is your specialty in the kitchen? I make good cake. My mom does good mincemeat. My sis makes good snacks and sandwiches. Do you have one, Miss Hart? I do, actually. I have 2 very good specialties. Actually, 3. I have 3 specialties. Actually, I have 4. No, 3. 4? 3. 3. 4. Okay, one's debatable. Okay, the first one. I make a damn fine poached egg, if I do say so myself. I don't understand why, but I can poach an egg like nobody's business. Water vortex and all, just a dash of white vinegar into a nice pot of simmering water. Get that nice vortex, perfect swirl. Drop the egg and the egg yolk in. The egg yolk swirls so magnificently into a little angelic cloud of puffy, eggy yum yum. Oh, I love my poached eggs. They're so good. I am a fantastic at making poached eggs. Even Echo will compliment me on my poached eggs. Second one. Mama makes a fine risotto. I make really good risotto. I used to buy huge bags of Ouroboros rice so I can make my own risottos. I love risotto. It's so good. I used to make really, really good risotto. What was the other thing? Okay, I'm thinking 1, 2. What was the other one? Oh, I can't remember. I just had it. It was like so. I had it. Now I don't remember. It was egg, poached eggs, risotto. I forgot. There's another one. I forgot. I was also going to say chili, but chili's not. Like, Heart's famous chili. I make good chili, but it's easy. That's too easy. It's not even... You know, it's too easy. Chili's not that hard. You just... You know, it's like, just gotta have Heart's famous chili. You know, it's just like, gotta make good chili. Good chili. Spaghetti, yes, I have been known to make excellent spaghetti. I made spicy spaghetti. My spaghetti's very good. Very, very good. But I won't say it's a specialty. Spaghetti's too easy. Okay. Boils and noodles. Make sure they're perfectly at that perfect level of al dente to softness. Then basically take some tomato sauce and tomato paste, throw it into a pot, put some fresh cracked pepper in it, put a little bit of garlic powder, maybe some celery or onion powder in there, or just
don't touch.
No! I mean, thank goodness he was there to protect me from getting touched. You know, considering we've had a wild Kirby and a wild SpongeBob coming around putting their mouths on things they shouldn't be putting their mouths on, it's kind of nice knowing that there's a Bikini Bottom officer here to take care of me. Oh goodness, that was a close call. I almost got touched. But yeah, I like, we'll just stick with poached eggs. I've made the best karaage I've ever tasted. I can never recreate it though. But I can recreate risotto and I can recreate my poached egg. Why is there a weird ticking sound?
Curry for dinner.
I heard that was weird. What was that clicking sound?
What clicking sound? I didn't hear a clicking sound that you heard.
I heard a like ticking sound, like a clicking clock sound. It's so weird. But as soon as I turned, it wasn't from the song.
You sure it wasn't something with stream?
Oh, it's going again. Maybe it is the song. I don't know. Is it the song? That's so weird. I've never heard that. But I've heard the song a million times. I never. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's like a maracas shake now. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind.
So the music.
I'm a little crazy. I'm a little crazy. Going crazy live on stream. Going crazy live on stream. Going crazy live on stream. What? I'm so stupid. Egg shaker. It's like the it's like the it's like an egg clock when you're boiling eggs and you got those little egg timers. Oh my god, the egg timer. Oh god, that's so weird. Anyway, Space Ninja says, did somebody say Legos? Lego my ego. Hi, Space Ninja, welcome in. Happy Haven Girl, thank you for the donuts. Otto says, yeah, indeed, wonderful. Otto, I hope I didn't scare you off, sweetie, but I'm glad you're here. Raphael, thank you for the nom emote. Lauren pulling up the tiger emote. Lauren says, don't worry, I'm feeling better. Always, there's always tomorrow. This is true. Whoa, Flair, hi, honey. Whoa, hello, hello, hello. It's so good to see you, Flair. How are you, my darling? I love you, Flair. There you go. Big egg for Flair. I'm eating some food. Yay, food! I'm so happy. Let's go. It's Boss Floppa Flair, guys. Look at Flair. Look at Flair. We love Flair. Oh, you like it? I got so many weird... Oh! No! Kirby! Oh, man. Ugh. See what I'm talking about? Kirby's always putting his mouth on things. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. And whoa, we're almost halfway to a Pangea party. Let's go. Yeah, Kirby and SpongeBob are sick, twisted individuals putting their lips and mouths and tongues on things that they shouldn't be doing. Naughty. I'm so glad I had that Bikini Bottom officer there to protect me, honestly. Anyway, thank you so much for the Tangias, guys. But I love you, Flair. I hope you're enjoying your tasty food. We love food. Floating Away says, I live in hyena country. Spotted hyenas. They are the matriarchal and the females are larger and dominant. I hope that helps. Yeah, Floating Away. I've heard all the fun stuff about beans, stinkers. Dude, thank you for the water, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Noxie says hello. Welcome in, Noxie. Lovely to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's super good to have you. Hello. Well, big H's if you guys are hydrating. Thank you. Well, but yeah, I am about an hour behind in chat, so please forgive me, guys. I will try to get to every message though, so don't worry. Oh, fine. That wasn't an invitation, cat. You don't just bring Spongy out. Oh, God. Since I'm talking about officer, we have a pervert licking me again. Flair says, but the banking website is acting difficult. I don't accept the normal ID card reader, but I gotta update it. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that, Flair. I definitely know what that's like, having to deal with technical problems and banking issues and just be patient. Hopefully you can get it sorted, honey. Eclipse says hello, mate. Hey, Eclipse the husky. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Furry Badass says me never. Haha, sure. Connie says, I don't know if this was a mistake, but I'm called my mom. I'll be vague, but we laid it out for both of each other. Stuff is happening behind the scenes, which implies I won't hear from her much longer. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. Jared, thank you, Hannah, good girl. But that's the thing about being in the LGBTQIA plus family. We have our found families. Even if our blood relatives aren't always cool or supportive or caring, we got our families. And we cherish those who uplift us and brighten our days and take good care of one another and encourage us and want us to live our best lives. It's tough though. Blair says the best family I've ever found is online. Same. The one thing that's cool. The
100% true with that one.
Yeah, exactly. The coolest thing about being online, guys, is in the past you were only excuse you. Who did that? Oh, that's not what I meant. In the that scared me. Oh my. No, in the past we were only stuck with our local folks, like your neighbors, your neighbors, your local town, your church, goers, your schoolyard pals. You were stuck geographically with people who mightn't have grown up with a different environment, different past, and different culture, different upbringing, and or subjected to like local traditions and local cultures, things like that. You didn't have the opportunity to expand who you are and meet new people who felt the way you do. Opening up yourself to a global community, we find connections all over the globe. I have friends in South Korea. I have friends in Saudi Arabia. I have friends in Australia. I have friends in South America. I have friends in Finland and Norway and Italy and Germany and the UK, Ireland, Canada. There's so many. Russia. I have friends in Russia. There's so many people I get to meet, and so many of them I can relate to more than I ever could with my school pals or whatnot. It's wild. So we cherish these communities, we cherish these moments, we cherish the people who we can relate to. Hunter Society has members all over the globe. Oh gosh, not those goobers. I do take a slightly sick sense of satisfaction when they scratch their heads, like trying to prove that the earth is flat and only to find out that they proved it wasn't. That was always funny to me. Anyway, I'm so sorry to hear that, Connie, but we're here for you, sweetie. Pamela says, ramen. Yeah. Rocket says, not to be rude, you may not be a cougar, but you are a cool girl. That's okay. I don't want to be, maybe, I don't know if I have, I don't want to be a cougar. I'm not on the prowl for younger men. That's just not my shtick, guys. I'm kind of sapphic anyway, but I'm not on the prowl for younger men, and I'm happily married, and I have great relationships and great people, and I have great people in my life who fulfill my heart and soul in so many ways and all my needs. Cougars are cool, but I'm not a cougar. But thank you for calling me a cool girl, Rocket. You're so sweet, honey. Yeah, we were talking about cougars. I mentioned me and my husband used to go to cougar bars because it was funny to watch these 50, 60-year-old women getting drunk and dancing and having a good time. It was really funny. We enjoyed it.
That sounds like fun.
Karu, thank you so much for the kitsune emotes. Those are so cute. Loon says, honestly, the only con I'd go to is Furality. Oh, Furality's so good. Furality's so good. Furality's one of the few cons I won't miss. I would like to go back to furry cons, but again, it's just it feels really disingenuous where I'm trying to save up money to move, to escape this terrible place I live in, get to a more safe state, safer community, and to go, hey, I'm gonna go blow hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on hotel rooms, flights, food, con registration, buying furry merch. That feels really disingenuous to me. So that's why I won't necessarily go to furry cons too much. Not to say I won't, just I'm trying not to while I'm saving up money to move. Especially since so many of you have been so generous over the last 2 years, supporting me and giving me cash to save up. But hey guys, good news. I've officially saved $8,000. That's nothing to sneeze at. $8,000 saved between your donations, my input, and the interest earned from that savings account. Oh yeah, that's a big no-no. Go ahead and ban them if you can.
Yep, got it.
Thank you. All right, but anyway, so but yeah, thanks to you guys, I've raised $8,000, and while that is a lot of money, you know how the economy is, you know how difficult it is to move from one side of an entire country all the way to the other. No worry, it's just mods only. You didn't even see it? Oh yeah, well don't worry about it. It was auto modded and it was nasty. Player is a mod. Clean the screen.
Oh yeah, he is.
Look, it's my laugh. See, squeaky Windex. I'm going west. I would like to live no longer in the deep south. Oh, trust me, the time thing. I want to go from Florida to Washington or Oregon. Oh, whoa, hey lady, wait, whoa! We just cleaned the screen, you... Ooh! We just cleaned the screen and it's broken! No! Oh, alright. Anyone got any glass panes? We need to fix the screen. But yes, I would like to move from Florida, which is a very dangerous place for me to live, and it's getting worse all the time, to Washington, which is a little bit safer. It's where I have a large community. There's a large queer community, lots of wonderful people out there, lots of opportunities. Unfortunately, it's very expensive, and just moving from Florida to Washington is going to cost me over $20,000. So that's why I'm saving up. But hey guys, we're almost halfway there. So I'm really proud of you guys for helping out, and I'm proud of myself for saving money and keeping a special savings account and everything. That being said, what was I going? I forgot. I was gonna say something silly and I forgot. Whoa, Tizrock, hi honey, it's so good to see you. Hello. Oh, the time zone thing. Yeah, Flair brought up the time zone. Here's the thing, I thought about this a lot, guys. If I move out there, I'm gonna try to keep the same schedule, which will be really crazy because all my friends are gonna be like, hey Hart, we're getting in VR. And I'm like, I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna try to keep an East Coast schedule. I'm gonna try to keep an East Coast schedule on the West Coast. I'm gonna try real hard. I'm gonna try really, really hard. I don't know how easy that'll be, but I'll try. That means I'll be waking up at like 7 and 8 in the morning, which is unheard of for me. And I'll be going to bed at like...
wake up at the same time as me.
And I'll be going to bed at 10 or 11. Oh, it'll be rough, but I'll do it. I like my schedule. I don't want to change it just because I'm moving. But it just means I'll have to change some habits, that's all. Pam says, you look well adjusted to me. Whoa. Niku says, boop ready. No, Niku, don't tell people the boop is ready, you silly bean. Furry Badass says, name for your book, The Angel Behind the Cuteness, The Heartwood Story. I don't know if I like that title. You know, we'll workshop it, love. My autobiography has to have a cooler name than that. But good suggestion, but I don't know about that whole cute thing. We'll skip that. Laroon says, my birthday is in like a couple of months. Let's go, Laroon. I'm excited for your birthday, honey. What? Panda says, just speaking out loud here. You could use a glass of milk. Well, you know where the fridge is. You literally lurk in a breakfast place, hon. You can have milk any time of the day. Zeus saying hi to Connie. Laroon says, still kind of bummed it falls on the day when Heart isn't streaming this year, Sunday. No, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Thief is giving love to Connie. Laroon says November 30th. Oh, that sucks, hon. But I promise, you know, we'll still celebrate your birthday that week regardless. Karu says, just over 3 months until my birthday. Wee! Oh, I still got a little ways till my birthday, but it's getting closer. Not looking for... I've got to get through the holidays. Once the holidays are done, then it's Angel birthday time. Lauren says, waffles. Hopefully Free says hello. Hi, Hopefully Free. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? Hope you're doing wonderful. Old School's giggling at me. Undead Jester says, hey, Harwood, guess what tomorrow is? Yo, Jester, what's tomorrow, sweetie? What's tomorrow? It's so good to see you. Is it your birthday tomorrow? Is it gonna be your birthday? I love birthdays. There's a lot of birthdays this month and last month. Lauren says, once again, Heart, since you're not feeling 100% physically, if you feel like ending stream early, please don't be afraid to. Oh, no, it's nothing too bad. I was in a lot of pain last night, but I'm feeling better this morning, and I just feel a little bit... what's the right word? I just feel... I think it's like allergies, perhaps. Just a little congested. I feel bloated. I don't like that feeling. It's gross. It's a bad feeling. That's about it, though. I should be fine. Like, the pain's gone, which is... Oh, what a miracle. I must have pinched a nerve yesterday because I was in a lot of physical pain. It really kind of ruined my son. But thankfully, I had wonderful people keeping me company, both in VR and in my Discord, and I had a good time playing Helldivers and watching movies and cuddling, and it's just, I was able to get through it, but I felt kind of rough. But I'm all right. Thank you, Pet, and thank you, Laroon. And trust me, guys, you know me. While I do endeavor to kind of push through things a little bit, I do take care of my physical and mental well-being. Thank you so much, Miss Fox. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. You guys know me. I will never push myself beyond what I am physically and mentally capable and comfortable doing. I take care of myself, at least mentally and physically, as best I can. Wow, Miss Fox, thank you for your blurp walk-on. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurp walk-ons. Wow. I'm not like some folks where I push myself and push myself and push myself and until it's unhealthy. I don't ever want you guys to be scared that I'm not taking good care of myself or taking breaks, or, you know, I will never, ever, ever put content over health, physical, mental, or spiritual. Never. Never. There's a reason I took 2 days off last week. There's a reason why I take the weekends off. There's a reason why I only stream till I'm too tired to keep going. Okay, Tiz, you need a good poop? Are you talking about me? You talking about me? I mean, everyone could go for a good poop once in a while, I suppose. Ern says, 8 remember that tomorrow about bapping the TV heart. Oh, bap the TV. That works, I guess. I love you, Penny. I only follow short VTuber, says hello, small tuber. Hi, sweetie. Hope we didn't scare you off by now. Short VTuber says, whoa. Furry Badass says 6'2" of cuteness. I know, I can't believe how tall I am. Now, they do say when you're on HRT, you sometimes shrink a little bit. I'm wondering if I'll hit the 6 foot or hit the 5'11" mark. Like, I'm wondering how short will I shrink? I don't feel like I've shrunk any, but who knows? I might be 6'1" now for all I know. Lauren says, I love those usernames. I know, they're so good. Karu says, Heart, you're shorter than I am, hence small. I'm small compared to you, Karu. That's wonderful. I don't mind being small. I don't mind being tall or small. Uh-oh. The fluff? I just lost a tracker. Hello. What happened? Is it out of juice? Way too early for that. Oh, what the? Ugh. Oh my gosh, it is. I guess one of my controllers didn't charge, or trackers didn't charge. That's weird. Anyway, Lauren says, I'm 5 foot even, so I am a short stack compared to her. You sure are, honey. You sure are. All right, Old School says, is the line long there to get the license? Nah. Like I said, guys, heaven is wonderful. You get everything you want. Your favorite booth at the restaurant. You can, instant line in and out for bureaucracy stuff. Your favorite movie always is on sale. Just like whatever. It's good. It's good.
That apparently a lemon isn't naturally occurring and is a hybrid by crossbreeding a bitter orange and a citron, which means life never gave us lemons. We invented them all by ourselves.
Life never gave us lemons. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. You're so silly. Oh my goodness. Dakan says 6'2", smaller than me. I'm smaller than you too, Dakan. Why are you? Some of you guys are so tall. My goodness. I'm not used to being the short stack. That's okay. In VR, I've always been a short stack, but in real life, now mind you, I'd be totally fine. Any size between 5 foot and 7 foot is fine with me. I honestly care less. I don't have a height complex in any way, shape, or form. But being small has its advantages. You can easier to pick up, easier to squish. Jedi, welcome back, honey. Welcome back. I am a girl, I promise. Old School says, and peanut butter and jelly always lands jelly side up. It does. Is that true? Well, thank you for the water, sweetie. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. And a big old Q if you quench your thirst.
Well, from a physics point of view, it makes sense because the peanut butter would be more dense.
We're talking about density now. All right. Gosh, okay, it looks like my controller is like fluffed. So, no, a lot less dancing than usual or wiggling around. I'm just gonna be like podcast style. Anyway, it's going off at 18% though. That's the weird thing. Furry Bass says, okay, everyone, she's not cute. Everyone unsubscribe. Just kidding. Wait, you guys are only subscribed to me because you think I'm cute? That's not cool. Oh gosh, because I'm not cute, but I also don't want you to unsubscribe. So do I have to pretend to be cute? Do I have to lie? As an archangel, I feel a little bit conflicted about lying and telling you guys I'm cute if I'm really not. But if it's like, but then I get supported if you guys think I'm cute, but we all know I'm not cute. So moral conundrum, chat, moral conundrum. All right, let's see. Panda says, ooh, I like the glowing emissions on Connie's ears. I know, they're so good, right? Connie has such wonderful avatars. I love her Verbunny. Her Verbaby.
I love this avatar.
Her Verbaby Bunny. I like her Hopkin. I like her Verbunny. They're so good. I love her Nanami. She has wonderful avatars. Hino says, oh right, in terms of what the temp of my GPU is, the fans wouldn't start till a certain temperature, which means around 62 Celsius, approximately 140. They should be on by default. They shouldn't just start when it gets hot. So I set the fans to manual, so it shouldn't overheat as such. But in terms of background programs, I did have at least 10 plus tabs open during at all times, but it was like that for a long time before crashing started. I would say probably the heat is a problem, so I would definitely keep your fans on. Let's see if that helps out, Hino. I'm no expert, but you got to keep those fans on all the time. Anyway, Old School says hi to Connie. Everyone's saying hi to Connie. Lots of love. Z says we have panty mines now. Oh dear. Yeah, I had to set out the mine traps because you guys keep trying to raid all my panties in my panty drawer, which is inappropriate, by the way. Furry Badass says Mega Freedom calls Bomb Squad to allow the path to the panties. Shh, don't tell Hardwood. No, Furry Badass, no! Don't help them.
Coming out like an 80s or 90s movie, like
Panty Raid, I guess. This is awful. Zoe, thank you for hydrating. Roxas Lynn says no sippy woo. Oh no, hi Roxas, it's good to see you, sweetie. What do you mean no sippy? You're not sipping with me? That's a shame. That's okay. I know, I trust you. I still trust you guys to hydrate outside of stream, okay? Even if you can't hydrate with me, you're enjoying your energy drinks, your juices, your coffees, your teas, your alcoholic beverages, whatever. I trust you to hydrate outside of that. Floating Wave says short angel, big villain, lots of fun. Grab Esteban! Hi, honey! I'm a good girl, thank you. This is so weird. Why does it keep shutting off at 17%? And why is it not charging? This is so weird. Anyway, Esteban, I love you. Hello, honey. It's so good to see you.
Why is he crab soup?
No, crab soup. Stop it. Stop it. No! Old School says pickles for everyone. Yay! Yeah! Well, we got Pickle Princess Connie. She got the pickles. So, you know, you just gotta bring out the pickles. All right, Chaotic Bacon says, well, you do have an amazing voice. Oh, please, Bacon. You're so sweet, honey. I don't think I have an amazing voice, but I'm really grateful that you feel that way. Let's see. Will says, so have I. Oh, what are you? Floating Away says, Connie's necklace blended into the background, though we have a headless Connie. Oh, because of the green neck thing, and then, oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
That's crazy.
I can see it.
I could see it. Will smirking at me. Candace's heart, you've never complained about me taking your pickles before. Oh, I mean, because she's the pickle princess. Like, good lord. All right. Right in says, hey heart, the silly boob. I was playing the beta test for Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and I'm enjoying the customization of the game. I made a car resembling the Mach 5 and 6 together. Today I spotted 2 other players with the Mach 5 custom. Let's go, Raiden. I hope you have a lot of fun, sweetheart. Connie was telling me about that game.
A lot of fun.
He's enjoying it.
It's been a lot of fun.
Heck yeah. Let's see. Allison says lilacs are an edible flower that can be used to make candy. Well, so is lavender. I think lavender is a lovely flavor and a lovely scent, but it doesn't stands on a standalone situation. Not too particularly fond of lavender tastes, and I don't think lilac would taste all that great by itself. You'd want to, like, you know, again, have some other like flavor to complement lilac or lavender. But yeah, a lot of flowers are edible, but it doesn't necessarily mean the flavor would be perfect. But yes, I've heard of lilac candy before, and lavender taffy. I like lavender and lilac, but I like them as scents more than flavors. Although I used to do a lot of sleepy time tea where I would brew like decaf green tea with lavender and valerian root, chamomile. Yeah, I still never tried those violet candies, Alice Dance. I should try them at some point. But I mean, do they have more than just, is it more flavor than just straight lilac? Is it just straight lilac? Connie says, I have. Karu. Car says, who else dipped their fries into the Wendy's Frosty? I've done it before, but I almost never get Wendy's Frosties. But I did, oh my God. Wendy's has like this promotion thing for the Wednesday show on Netflix. And it's like, it comes with a bunch of nuggies, a strawberry dip, like strawberry vanilla frosty, but it's like looks like blood, but it's like a strawberry syrup with the frosty. And I think it's just, yeah, it's fries, nuggies, and a special frosty that has, it's a vanilla frosty that's loaded with like this blood looking like syrup, like strawberry syrup. Holy cow, that was actually really good. That was really good. Yum, 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 yum. That was okay. I don't work for Wendy's or nothing, but I thought that was a pretty good deal. Floating Waste says, did you have rich friends growing up? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, a lot of my friends were usually at the same economic level or below in terms. I was fortunate. I grew up in an upper middle class family. You know, I had family, I didn't want for much growing up, and I was very fortunate. I never went hungry. My family always made sure there's food on the table. I had toys and gifts every Christmas and birthday. I was very fortunate. I never felt poverty. I felt when my parents were financially stinging, and because we would cut back on a lot. But there was always food on the table. There was always electricity. There was always hot running water. My father worked really, really hard to take care of my family, and I will never take it. I will never not be grateful to my father for his hard work. I was fortunate. I grew up in what should still be the common thing of a middle class to upper middle class family. Like I had a great childhood. Like, were there problems in my childhood? Absolutely. Did I have like issues I had to overcome and bad things happened to me? Of course. But comparatively speaking, I grew up as a quintessential nuclear family, which is very unusual. And I never went without food or water or power. My family took care of me, and I am always grateful and humbled for that. So a lot of my friends were always right like at our same economic level or a little bit below, but I didn't really see my friends in that way. I made friends with people for who they were, not because of what kind of cool stuff they had. You know, a lot of times kids are coming to my house to play, you know, the game consoles or to, you know, borrow my super soakers or, you know, go climbing or mountain biking with me. It was very nice. I was very fortunate. And I recognize that. Because I thought that was just the norm. You know, you get spoon-fed this American dream of, you know, the white, you know, nuclear family, white picket fence, you know, nice big spacious backyard, family, food on the table, you know, parents always working, proper education. Like, this is what you expect in life. This is what I grew up to expect in life. And it was very humbling and very surreal meeting people who didn't have that. Their parents had gotten divorced. There were times where they went hungry. There were times where they didn't have a place to stay and they had to, like, you know, go and live with their uncle or their, you know, grandparents or something. These kind of things are real. And a lot of you guys have experienced that firsthand. You know, I recognize that that's not the norm. What I got was not the norm. And I'm very grateful for that. But I at least was educated and brought up in a way that I recognized that what I have was unusual, and I'm grateful for it, and I will not disparage people. So most of my friends were friends not because of what they had or what their parents had, but because of what they were to me, how they treated me with respect and love, and, you know, whether we got along or not. So interesting question floating away. But yeah, no, I didn't really hang out with the rich kids. Honestly, they were kind of pompous and annoyed me like, on a superficial, like, you know, cliche level. Like, you know, I'll never forget. There was this one kid. His family were rich attorneys, and I do mean rich attorneys, and he was so difficult to deal with because he thought he could buy all his friends, and it's like, dude, don't buy your friends, just be cool. BB, hi sweetie, it's so good to see you. Hello. Oh, hello darling, it's wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing great. Hi sweetie. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so I avoided people who were obnoxious, who flaunted wealth, and I like to focus on people who were kind and just, we got along. They were cool with me. I mean, I knew I was kind of like a little bit on the more different side when I was younger anyway, whether it was just me experiencing my first, you know, understanding of my queerness or my specialness. You know, I was more interested in video games and books and movies and more video games and furry stuff than I was with, you know, football or basketball. I was more like, I played sports, but I didn't really care. Like, I was more focused on hanging out with people and doing my own thing. Let's see, where was I? I'm gonna skip a few. Oh, lizard! Whoa! Thank you for the lizard, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Solar Bunny! Hi, Solar Bunny! It's so good to see you. Hi. Let's see, Panda says, I drink liquid IV. That stuff's pretty good too. I've given liquid IV to some of my friends who are a little bit hungover after a night of drinking. Panda says, nice cantaloupe. I'm a honeydew kind of girl. Watermelon or honeydew, those are the way to go. Excuse me. But hi, Solar Bunny. Old School Skunk says archangels are demon slayers, are they not? They're actually, historically, I think archangels are more messengers of God to the mortals. They're diplomats, they're leaders of angels. Yes, archangels do go into battle, but that doesn't necessarily mean that was their only primary function. In fact, most mentions of archangels are typically in forms of approaching mortals with messages of good tiding or portents or you know, some sort of important knowledge bestowed upon the mortals. But, you know, if we separate, you know,
I didn't even realize as a kid I was one of the privileged kids. Like, my dad was a lawyer for a big steel company. It's like, oh yeah. One day my dad's like, oh yeah, he earned 6 figures, and I was like, oh, yeah, I am one of the privileged kids.
You don't really know you are until it suddenly dawns on you when you're older, and you're like, whoa. Chaotic Bacon says, ooh, the tiger cat is here. Yeah, don't pay attention to those eyes. Jackie says, go out, heart check your DMs. Woo, I did. Thank you so much, honey. Maki Slayer says, boop target Connie.
With them big old eyes.
Boop. She done been boop. Walker says, I'm having a cup of tea in my free Heartwood mug. It'll taste like heaven. Yay, Walker! I'm so glad a lot of you guys won those mugs from last week. That was so cool. Oh my gosh, it's really cool that you guys can go to my merch store, purchase merch for the community, and it automatically kicks off an Insta raffle. It's super, super nice. And I'm so glad a lot of you guys won your mugs. I know Connie got hers recently.
I actually put coffee in it.
Coffee. It should be celestial holy water. Sin.
Well, then give me some heart. Give me some celestial holy water heart.
I don't know about that.
You literally just said there should be celestial holy water. Why don't you give me some celestial holy water to put in the mug?
It's not for you mortals, goodness.
Get on making your own
supposed to handle this?
Get on making your own tea brand.
I'm trying. It's hard. It's hard to do things. Anyway, but Walker, I'm so glad you're enjoying your mug of tea. Let's go. Furry Badass says, I love that feline avatar. This one or this one? I'm sure you mean this one. Floating Way says, I have a Christian pet peeve. It's seed fruit, and it said fruit of good and evil, not apple. Apple of Eden is not a thing. If you're going to preach to me, get it fluffing right. Fair enough, honey. I feel you on that one. apples are
Let me
yummy.
know.
Yo, baby, thank you so much for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, a big old Q if you quench your thirst. I do not like having one tracker broken. This is not good. Anyway, Ryan says, heyo, Fatal the Hoovy says, holy Connie and Duff. Free Bada says, hi Duff and Connie. Everyone's saying hi. Maki Slayer, everyone's being sweet to the beans while I was away. Old School says, can I hang my hat on your antlers, Connie? That's funny. How would you wear a hat with those antlers? I mean, you guys never asked me how do I put on a bra with these wings, you know? You guys don't ask me the hard questions. I'm sure she could just take her pickles off. Allison says, no.
Just take my pickles off. What?
I've seen you take your pickles off. You cannot lie to these good people.
I have never just taken my pickles off.
He's taking her pickles off. I've seen it.
I have not.
Ugh, come on. This tracker cannot be dead. It says it's got 18%. Why is it turning off automatically? Anyway, Old School, you're so silly. Fatal, you're so silly. Allison says, I need someone with a chisel and steady hand. I need to chip off a piece of my antler and sell it as merch. Ooh, that would be some good merch, Allison. But, you know, be careful you don't... Well, I mean, antlers do grow back. Or, honestly, Allison, you could probably just... You could probably just wait till your antlers shed and then just, you know, do it that way. Wait until they're already off your head. All right, let's see. Vale, thank you for hugging Fatal. Netsu says, can't wait to get a PC working again. Oh, Netsu, I really hope you're able to get your PC working soon, honey. Pyro says, cute pickle princess. I know, she's so precious. Free Better says, oh, okay. And Old School says the male version. You can mail this avatar?
I was talking about this one.
Oh,
this is the male version of the one I'm normally wearing.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Anyway, Chaotic says, love the giggles heart makes after getting booped. Oh, Allison says, I do actually want to find someone who can help me with the blender work. I bought a chunk of some jade colored mineral stone to send to someone who's special, and I want to have a chunk missing from my antler. Oh, that's really cute. I love that idea, Allison. Oh, that's so cute. That's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. June says, hi, mommy. Sorry I never got the notification when you went live. No worries, sweetie. You guys know I'm always live Monday through Friday. And if I am not, you guys will know because I will let you guys know in the Discord. Z says, floating away used to be that apple basically meant any kind of fruit or nut that grew on a tree or shrub. When the meaning of apple changed and translated text didn't, people applied the new meaning to it because they didn't know the older context. That's actually news to me, but that makes a lot of sense, Z. That's actually really cool. Z continues on saying, of course, there's also the sad belief that any text from certain writings is eternal, and this applies without translation or context to a situation. Yeah, you cannot, oh God, yeah, my tracker just keeps dying. You can't just take these ancient texts that were written in times long past by cultures that don't exist anymore or completely changed and just apply it to modern day meanings or without subtlety and context. I mean, you can't, nobody goes and watches a Shakespearean play or reads Shakespeare and understands what the hell they're talking about. I'm sorry, nobody does that. You can't just automatically assume you know everything that's being said in Shakespeare, because nobody talks like that. Hell, even in Shakespeare's time, they didn't talk like that, but they did have that kind of subtlety, that the context of how it was all presented was why the plays were written in such a way. And you have to really pay attention to the wording, the phrasing, and the subtlety, and know some of the humor of the time and some of the subtle context of the political era of the time to get what the jokes are, get what's being said. I recently rewatched a bunch of Shakespearean plays as movies, and honestly, there's some at least half the time I'm like, what the hell did they just say? And then I'm like, oh, as I see it actually acted out in person in movie format, but it's not always easy. Think about that with any kind of religious text, same thing. Like, you can't just automatically assume you know exactly what they were talking about. So I'm with you on that one, Zeke. But yes. We were talking about lemons being bred with oranges and citrons. Bacon says we made lemons. Woo, thank you guys for letting me know. Furry Badass says bananas were little things till we alter them. I do know that the modern banana is not what we used to have. Those are definitely been altered genetically. Alistan says watermelons had dang near no edible flesh. They have paintings of the unaltered watermelons. That's crazy. Walker says heart cake is special. I mean, you know, maybe. I guess you could say we've altered my cake to be what it is between my parents and then, you know, food. Let's see. Alison says corn were also super small and barely edible. It's very interesting how we've genetically changed so many different types of food and plants to suit our needs. It's really cool, though.
You know, roses don't have like natural smell anymore, barely.
Well, that shouldn't be the case because we love the smell of roses. Like, everybody's like,
no. A lot of the way roses are done is they're genetically basically made to be for longevity and looks, but doing that is taking away a lot of their smell, so they spray on a smell before they get
interesting.
sold.
Fascinating. That's crazy. Old School says, why take eggs? Those are someone's. Don't poach those eggs. Not that kind of poached egg, silly bean. Oh my goodness. Floating Away says, I have several Ceylon rose in my garden despite it being outlawed. Oh no, roses are outlawed where you're at? That's crazy. Alison says, ah yes, heart, flirt with chat about your risotto. Not that kind of risotto. Risotto. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. All right, riz me up with your white rice and sauce, fam. Thank you, Alison. That tickle sound was the song. Yeah, the ticking sound. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the one thing I am very comfortable with. I can do poached eggs pretty well. I can do poached eggs pretty good. Old School says, ugh, shaker. Flair says, egg angel. I love you, Floppa, if you're still here. Catholic says, no, Kirby, no. Yeah, Kirby was like kind of doing their naughty thing. Jackie's guawing at Flair. Penny says, we do love Flair. Yes, indeed we do. Penny says, I do gumbo, meatball stew, red beans and rice, beef steak in brown gravy from scratch, fried chimkin. Oh, you're making me hungry, sweetie. Noxie says, hello, hello. Noxie, if you're still here, much love to you, sweetheart. Whoa, it's Esteban. Welcome back, Esteban. I can't really protect you. I'm missing a leg. I'm missing a leg, see? It's broken. For some reason, my tracker is not charging or didn't charge, and I don't understand why. Let's see, Jackie's giving Flair some love. Flair says, but, oh, hold on, what did Flair say? Gotta make some transfers for rent and bills. I definitely feel you on that. I'm telling you guys, running a real estate business for 11 years, 10 years of solid business, and then 1 year of like, wham, because COVID, was tough. And there were times where you had to just make some really tough calls and make some transfers from one account to another, pull some money out of personal savings, or you know, just fudge the numbers or make some difficult calls on what you're prioritizing to pay the bills. I know how difficult that can be on a personal level and a business level, but also try doing both. Making sure you can pay your employees and pay your mortgage and pay your rent and pay your you know, business expenses, and then be like, oh well, I also need to pay for my house and my car and all the other stuff. Anyway, Noxie says, oh, good lord. Hi, Royal. Powish.
Your suffering
will not end. Powish. No. Hi, Royal. It's good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well today. All right, let's see. Flair says, lost the original cable for the banking card reader. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Flair. Smelly bank. I hope they're able to get it fixed. Pina says, I can make crawfish etouffee. Oh, I love etouffee. I love etouffee so much. All right. Noxie says facts. All right. Flair says, and now we're so much more. Oh, Lou says, you were only what? I don't. Oh, the Richards. Yeah, that wasn't my fault. I remember that. Ryan says to Laroon, the timing was so well, was hard trying to tell us what they mean. I don't even know what was happening. The Richards kind of hit at the wrong time. That's all I'm going to say. Claire says, I like cougars, but I'm not a cougar. I'm not that old yet. I don't qualify as a cougar. Pudding Way says, my dad has been really nice to me since my mom outed me to him. I didn't expect things outside how he treated me to change, but now he's overall more kind and not as stubborn or respectful. Floating Away, I'm so happy to hear that your father's been much more amenable. And oh, jeez, he's freaking. Oh! Why do you get these? No, look, no girl expects a gaggle of Richards in the face, okay? You can't just do that to me. Anonymous, who are you? Who are you? Why are you doing this to me? Oh God, I just picture that poor girl getting pelted in the face with hot dogs. Nobody expects a gaggle of Richards out of the blue. That was scary. But Floating Away, I'm glad you're taking better care of you and being kinder and nicer. That's a wonderful thing. Old school, that you were cleaning the monitor and then poor Walker Ironheart broke the screen. That's crazy. Let's see, Furry Badass says getting rid of the troll off the screen. Getting rid of the troll off the screen. Yeah, I see. All right. Old school says, oh well. Yeah. Chaotic Bacon says glass paints. How does glass pane? P-A-N-E. That's a glass pane, not pink. Washington State or city? Washington State. Washington State. I'm trying to go from the East Coast to the West Coast. Like literally this whole direction. It's gonna be wild. Pina says, guess we have another smart person show up. Yeah, we did. Ryan says, customizing each category of machines was a reference to something, mostly video games. I tuned the character into vehicle. Oh, you were talking about the Sonic racing. Yeah. I don't know much about it. I've just seen Connie's been playing it, so I'm glad you're enjoying it too. I might take a little peek at it, but this week I'm going to be focusing on Helldivers because there's going to be another War Bond and a whole new game mode released. I'm already preparing for my cave missions in Helldivers. I'm gonna be lightning arc girl. Arc. So everyone's gonna die. Everyone
kill half the squad.
Well, that's why I'm gonna tell everybody they better bring electricity resistant armor or good luck. All right. Floating Away, I'm small bit. I watch a bit smaller. Will says, ruh-roh. Uh-oh, what happened? Furry Badass is 5'6". That's lovely. See, like, it doesn't matter how tall or short you guys are. I love you all no matter what. Yeah, because his heart. I have a question. What VR headset do you recommend if someone has an okay computer? I mean, an okay computer could still run an Index. I would say, a Quest 3 is probably affordable. It depends on your situation. Do you want something that's nicer? Do you want something that's more affordable? I think honestly, if you don't mind meta and you want to save some money, get a Quest 3. If you want like the best experience you can have in VR, even if you don't have the best graphics card, get an Index. Or just wait it out and see what happens. If money's not an issue, go for a big screen beyond. But make sure you buy base stations and controllers, because it does not come with base stations and controllers, but it is reliant on both of those things. So a big screen is probably the most expensive option at this point. There are other headsets, but I honestly can't in good faith recommend anything else, at least at the moment. I'm not a fan of the HTCs. I'm not a fan of the... Yeah, Valve Index. I'm half wondering if this is going to be the year, guys. I'm wondering if in Techtober, like, Valve just goes, here's the next headset. I don't know if it'll be any good. I don't know. We'll see. I hope so. But also, we've thought they would come out with the Index the Index 2, essentially, or the Deckard, for like the last 3 years, and they haven't. So, but it's still one of the best headsets out there, ironically. Are there better optics? Yes. but there's nothing that beats this microphone, nothing that beats this audio. The comfort level's pretty good. Has the best controllers on the market, you know, a lot of stuff. You know, it's me, businesswoman. Okay, you can make me giggle. All right, Lauren says, Blurp putting sounds in queue was the best decision. I agree. I didn't realize, like, I was actually on the phone with Blurp. I was talking to one of their employees on a VC call and during a business meeting with her. And I was like, can you guys do something about the queuing system? She's like, we do have something for that. I was like, what? She's like, oh. And then she showed me and I was like, oh, thank God. I can actually queue up the blurps now instead of them overplaying each other. Good Lord, I'm so glad. And there's some other cool stuff with Blurp I'll be adding soon. Jedi returns. Welcome back, Jedi. Hope you're doing good, sweetie. Everyone's saying hi to Jedi. Lots of love. E for poppin' whiskey. Sounds pretty good, honestly. Very badass. Like I said, you guys can enjoy your adult beverages. Just make sure you drink water too. That's all I ever ask. Hypno Hopkins is very badass. I do love her Hypno Hopkins, so good. Omega Codex says her personality is cute. Her Avi is adorable. Is that acceptable, chat and heart? Or is my perception miscalibrated again? Are you talking about me or Connie? Connie's adorable. She's so cute. Look at her. She's the cutest. You can deflect all cute compliments off of me onto her. There you go. All right. Will says, you're special, mommy. That's why. I'm special. Oh, thank you, sweetie. And Yuki says, is an angel in a babkin. Allison says, I beg to differ. I eat those violet candies all the time. Well, yeah, I know the violet candies are good and all, but like you said, I think lilac by itself or lavender. I'm not cute, beatbox, you silly bean. I think lilac by itself or lavender by itself aren't that great, but I know that those violet candies are more than just lilac, right? Violet, mint, and lemon. Okay, see, there you go. It's got the other flavors to really just give it a little je ne sais quoi, a little perfect. Vanilla and lavender, maybe? I've done vanilla and lavender. That is a great combo. Yuki with the panty emotes. Heel Baby says hello, Harwood and Woo. Hi, Heel Baby. I love you. Hope you're doing good, sweetheart. Hello, hello. Clyde says lower class family, but always had necessities in my childhood. I'm so glad your family took good care of you, sweetheart. Clyde, I'm so happy that your family took good care of you. Despite being lower class, you know, they struggled, I'm sure. I mean, like, if my upper middle class family struggled from time to time, I can only imagine how difficult it'd be for people who are, you know, economically more challenged than myself. And the fact that you still had a good upbringing, you still had all your necessities met, that's a good thing. That means your family did a great job and you should be really grateful to them and proud of them for doing that. Doesn't negate anything bad or good that they have or haven't done, just saying, thank goodness you always had your necessities met. Lauren says, no, my internet is doing the thing again. I guess this is where I take my leave, slowly prepare for bed. See you tomorrow, heart. Love you, Laroon. Take good care of yourself, honey. Let's see. Darned Yeti says, hey, got an idea for a drink. What kind of drink are you interested in? But welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. It's like to meet you, Darned Yeti. BB says also, hello, Miss Heartwoody and Connie Baby. Oh, love you, BB. Hope you're doing well. And Heel Baby says hi to BB. Connie says hi to BB. Jedi says, me growing up wearing Abercrombie and going to school all decked out without even knowing how much that shiz cost. That is crazy. Hot dog water. You know, I've tried some really bizarre cocktails and drinks in my day, especially being a bartender for a little while. Might put a skip on that one. Never been a big fan of hot dog water. Oh my goodness. BB says hi to Honey. Always amazing to see you, to Connie. Jedi says, I would be bad at flaunting wealth. I'm too dense for. Oh, jeez Louise. Eno, what are you knocking on the door for? What are you knocking on the door for? I hate that. It sounded like it was. I should be home alone right now. There's nobody should be in my house. I should not be hearing a door knock, okay? That's crazy. Anyway, no, Jedi, I was kind of the same. I just assumed, because I was force-fed that whole, you know, white picket fence, kind of Americano family lifestyle, and I just assumed that was what everybody had. So I was really dense. I didn't flaunt my wealth because I didn't realize I had more than other kids. I knew that I had the consoles like a couple of days or a couple months or sometimes even a year before some of my friends. I remember I went to one of my friends' houses when I was a kid, and I was a really little kid, and they were living in an apartment, and I was so confused. I was like, why are you living in an apartment? Like, you know, you're... But it was because they were transitioning. They couldn't afford a house at the time. But it was very strange for me growing up, realizing that not everybody has it the way I did. You know, I was very fortunate. I had a good, my family took care of me, and I didn't understand because, you know, I just grew up thinking that's how it is. So it's very humbling when you find people who have more or have less, and you suddenly realize what your parents have done for you or what they didn't do for you and what others do for you. All right, let's see. BB says, oh Lord. Jedi, BB says to Jedi, my mom wanted me to dress expensive, but I was the one of those cringe, edgy anime kids. Let's go, BB! Dress the way you want to dress, honey. That's the important way. I was strange. I wanted to, like, my parents would try to take me out and have me dress in nice clothes, and I was like, nah, I just want the t-shirt and jeans. I just want the cargo shorts and jeans. I just want the basic stuff. Just get t-shirt, 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 t-shirt. That's all I wanted. And my mom's like, she's pulling her hair out going, why won't you wear the nicer clothes that we get you? I'm like, I don't like it. I'm with you on that one. That's funny. Digital Rexton says, hello everyone. Hey, Digital Rexton. It's good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Oh my goodness. Baby says, nope, you are well today, dudette. To BB. Connie is saying, I always get excited when I get to see you. Big agree. Same thing. I love seeing BB. Jedi says, honestly, I wish I could have convinced my parents to let me dress like that. Commander A9 says, it's Harwood. It's a Commander. Hi, Commander. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing great. Gareth says, hi. Hi, Gareth. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, my goodness. And Panda says, EᗰOtioutiᗩᒪ Codex is giggling. Baby says, speaking of holy water, water's so good. Hydrate. Gareth says, I didn't get all those mugs. You didn't get all the mugs? Did you win one of them? I don't think you were one of the winners. Or unless you're talking about something else. Furry Badass says, someone with a Heartwood mug dye the water yellow. No, do not do that. I will literally throw a temper tantrum on stream. Do not do that. Do not put yellow water in my mug, okay? Not happening.
What if it's pineapple soda?
Pineapple soda? That's, well, I guess that's technically okay because it's not like you didn't. I don't even want to think about it. Well, just moving on. I got other messages to read, you know. Gareth says, what are you talking about making that Hopkins so uncomfortable? I would never make Kanye uncomfortable unless you're talking about taking her pickles. I mean, I take her pickles.
Okay, you know what? You get special privileges.
I get special.
Those are my pickles, though.
I got the special pickles. All right.
Those were my pickles.
Baby says, holy cow, it's been a year. It sure has, honey. It's been a wild year. It's hard to believe we're already in September now. Oh, gosh. Panda says, Heart's Tea brand, a cup of heaven, followed by her bakery, the heavenly slice. I love it. Oh, that's wild. Old School Furry Badass, thank you for the lovely tea emotes. Ryan says, today I made a Type X car for Racer X drives. If I see anyone driving a Mach 5 in Sonic Races, it's going to get interesting. That'd be super cool. You have to let me know if you run across somebody else who does it. Gareth says, poach ostrich eggs. I've never gotten a chance to have an ostrich egg. I've done quail eggs. I've done chicken eggs, obviously, but I've never done an ostrich egg.
Precious beans. Keep being webby.
Oh, Wisp, you're so sweet, honey. Thank you for the biddies. You guys never have to do that, but thank you.
See the size of those eggs? That's like your entire day's protein in one egg.
Oh. All right, let's see. Canterbury says, oh, the value of Esteban is 500 hills. Yeah, I brought it down for, I forget what the heck the day was last week. It was like a crab day or something, and crab soup, that was it. I think it was crab soup day. So I brought the price down so we could keep an eye on Esteban. Panda says, extra dark brimstone fire roasted premium cargo blended Hell's coffee. No. Oh goodness. Look, I don't have a corruption redeem on this one. Because, oh yeah, so we saw that. Royal Kitsune joined us. Hi, Royal. Esteban, there he is. He's right there. We love Esteban. What a darling. And Bacon says, yeah. Oh right, Helldivers. Yeah, so the new War Bond and gameplay mode's coming out, I think, Thursday. So we might do a Friday.
The update's coming. The update should be coming out within the next 24 hours because that should be the 2nd. And then the War Bond is 2 days after the update.
Oh, so we're gonna. Oh, okay, that's even cooler. That'll be neat. Let's see. But yeah, Helldivers is gonna be fun. I don't know if I'll do more than one Helldiver stream this week, but we're definitely gonna do at least one Helldiver stream this week. Commander A9 says, "Did I hear a nice cup of liberty for the democracy and cake?" Yes, indeed. Bacon says, wait, there's not supposed to be a stream of you playing Helldivers? Well, I mean, normally you guys know what I do. I normally jump in VR and I just chit chat with you guys and I wiggle and move. Can't really wiggle and move when I'm lacking a control, tracker for some reason. But yeah, that's what we do. We come in and chat. I don't usually play games too often. Nothing wrong with games, it's just not really my content. So I see a pretty big decline in viewers and conversations when I'm not in VR, which is fine, because I know why you guys, I've been doing the same thing for 4+ years. I know why you guys come here and what you're hanging out and doing. And I like that. Now, we do like to switch it up and play games every now and then, though. Panda says the Richards hit at the wrong time. Darn right they did. Academy says, wait, there was, oh yeah, so we're gonna do, it's probably gonna be a Friday stream or a Wednesday stream, we'll see. Ryan says the beta testing for Sonic Racing closes tomorrow at 12 a.m. Eastern. Oh, good to know. I don't know if I'm gonna try it, but I might look at it. Commander 9 says, I'm really happy that the index has held up for so long. Me too, honey, me too, trust me. Very, very, very grateful for that. Unfortunately, guys, the Twitch ads are about to hit. I am going to just kind of keep going through them. So I'm going to kind of push through these Twitch ads, so I'm sorry if you miss anything. I normally don't like to do that, but I do want to kind of catch up with some stuff. So be patient with me, my loves. Unfortunately, those Twitch ads will be hitting, so be prepared for them. Brexlin says, businesswoman. Yes, me, I use a businesswoman. Taking care of business every day. Doll says, I'm sheepers. You're a sleepy, eepy, sheepy. Chaotic Bacon says, oh, I might actually be able to afford a Valve Index headset in a couple of months. I mean, they'll definitely be more plentiful, at least like refurbed ones and secondhand ones if the new Index comes out. Boop target everyone. Boop. Boop. Thank you for the boop.
You didn't get away with this. Carl says everyone.
Not fair.
You don't get to break the rules you broke.
I hate this. Excuse me. Oh goodness, Chaotic Bacon, you might be able to afford a Valve. Yeah, I mean, again, they might be cheaper soon. Darned Yeti says, hey, I got an idea for a drink. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think I drink that drink. Good girl, thank you, honey. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Alison says, oh, no. The violet candies are purely food grade violet essential oil and sugar. The lemon ones are their own separate thing, as well as the mint ones. I thought you meant if they had other flavors to try. Oh, interesting. Good to know. I am a good girl, very badass. She's so sweet. Darn Yeti says, Malibu water, no thanks. He's smirking at me about the door knock, you bully. Silver Shark says, oh, look, a rare albino Duffman. Oh my goodness. They're snappy today. They're just a little snappy. A little snappy. They got the case of the snaps. Silver Shark says, you're so silly, honey. Darn Yeti says, how about Jameson Irish whiskey chased with pickle juice? Now that sounds a little bit more my thing. I love Irish whiskey. It's actually, it always has a nice touch of vanilla to it. I like vanilla Irish whiskey. And I'm also a big fan of pickle juice. So you know what? I could probably do that one. Poor darn Yeti's probably like stuck in ads and can't even hear me say that. Commander A9 says it's sobering indeed. Chaotic Bacon with the cheese. Bacon says, I'll have to go eat now. Time zones are weird. Night-night, everyone. Good night. Nylabone, thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. Oh, goodness gracious. Nyla raid, let's go. Whoa, welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful time with Nylabone. Hello, sweetie. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh my gosh, it's so good to have you guys here. David, yep, YouTube is dead on her side, not seeing anyone are people being naughty? I know I had to time somebody out a moment ago. Anyway, welcome to all the raiders. I hope you're all having a great time with Nylabone. I hope you're drawing. Let's go. I'm so proud of you. Whoa. Thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. I really appreciate that. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, please go give Nylabone a heck and follow for being such a sweetheart, sharing community with us. Oh, but welcome on in, raiders. I'm so happy to see you. My name's Heartwood. I'm a little archangel, stream comfy, cozy content, mindfulness, meditation, positivity. Like I said, I love taking you guys to pretty unique and interesting worlds, and I'm a mostly just chatting, yapping streamer. Always happy to spend time with you guys. I love celebrating your achievements throughout the week and comforting you when you're feeling down. I'm always so grateful to have you guys in my life. And I just hope you're having a good time, taking good care of Nylabone. Sweetie, thank you so much for the raid. You're so kind. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Now, if you got a raid and run, by all means, no worries. And that goes for you too, raiders. We're actually going to be wrapping up shortly, so unfortunately, you kind of came in at the end. But I hope you had a great time drawing, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the raid. That is so sweet of you. Bjorn, hi, sweetheart. I missed you. I hope you're doing well, Bjorn. Oh, thank you for the ear rubs. Anyway, Wisp, thank you for the beauties. You're so sweet. Let's see. Irish gin chased with pickle juice says darned yeti. I don't know about that one either. Commander 89 says we're dropping into hell, troopers. Oh gosh, it's so nice to have so many new people playing Helldivers with us. It's been great. The cat says hi. This is the cat's brother. Sadly, he's not here anymore. Something happened, but he wishes you the best and hopes to have a great day and wonderful rest of your week. All right, the cat's brother. I hope everything goes well and you take good care of your brother, sweetie. I hope you're doing good. I hope they're both doing well. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for letting me know. Commander A9 says, I remember the first time I saw you. You were doing a stream with Degenerate Waste about hypnosis in the fractal world. Whoa, that was a long time ago, dear. That was a long time ago. Gander 89, that was the first time you met me? That's crazy. That's crazy. A lot's changed since then. But I do really, I remember that stream. It was a lot of fun. That was a good stream. That was a good stream. D-Gen was late. We were like, he and I had been sitting there like planning this big special. We're going to talk about hypnosis and all this other stuff, and it's going to be great. And then D-Gen was sleeping through it. I was like, honey, the stream's starting. Where are you? Where are you? I had to like stall. I had to stall for D-Gen to get there. But D-Gen finally got there and it was wonderful. It was a great stream. We had such a good time. I couldn't eat Alfredo pasta for like 6 months after that. Anyway, if you don't know, you don't know. Anyway, JD joins us as Nala Raid. Yay! Jesse on the Run says, I go rum and cola. Rum and Coke, rum and cola is such a good choice. Good choice. I always liked rum and cola. Let's see. Baystar fan says, Nala Raid. Welcome on in, Baystar. Connie, thank you for the shout out to Nyla. Nyla, you're so sweet. Nyla says, Nyla Raid. Woo. Was good, was drawing. Hope you had a lot of fun, sweetie. Yo, cool. Let's go. What?
Came in a sub. Hope you've had a great day, hon. Love ya.
Thank you so much, Coos, for 46 months, honey. 46 months of love and support. Thank you. I love you too, Coos. I want to catch you in VR again. It's been a hot minute, sweetie. But thank you so much for using your Prime on me. You could use it on anyone. The fact you used it on me is such a huge compliment, a big honor, and it really means a lot. You've taken good care of me for such a long time. Thank you so much, Coos. Thank you. I love you, dear. Well, we are going to be wrapping up sometime soonish because Mama's tired. And oh shoot, I got to go to the post office. Ah, damn it. All right. But yeah, actually, I'm just going to wrap up. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much, Coos, for the resub, honey. I love you, Bjorn. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you, Penny, for the big carrot. Well, I'm decent here. Hope you're doing well. I am. Combo Kid got a little made in Wawa. Thank you for getting some water, sweetie. But it's so good to see all of you. I hope you guys will take good care of yourselves. I realize I really gotta go. I gotta be at the post office like less than 20 minutes. So I love you all. Thank you so much for a great start to the week, a great start to the month. Let's have some more fun. I will see you all again tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And big thank you to Nala and the Raiders as well. That means so much to me. You guys are so sweet. And remember, we'll be back tomorrow, but remember, even when it doesn't feel like it, everything's gonna be okay. Ta-ta, au revoir, bye-bye. Love you all.
Through cyberspace, she's glowing bright, her laughter echoing in the night, with pixels twinkling in her eyes. Heartwood Queen won't tell you lies. She dances in a digital dream, her heart beats like a rhythmic stream, always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood Queen, you're the best girl in VR world. You make my mind swirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. In the virtual room we meet, her presence knocks me off my feet. With every word she lifts my day. In every moment, come what may, she crafts her world with love and care. Her empathy beyond compare, glowing in her digital space. Heartwood Queen, you set the pace. Heartwood Queen, you're the best girl in VR world. You make my mind swirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind.